and get background music going for our recap. Memories of Another World. That's our recap song. Get that looping so it doesn't stop. All right. Would one of you like to recap what happened last time, where the hell you are, and what the hell you're doing?
He's your new member, just coming in on the very last episode of Midas.
Yes, just in case anyone has decided to watch the final session first.
Well, how will they know that? How will they know they want to watch it if they don't know how it ends?
Yeah, absolutely. Also, Convol in chat, kind of them. So yes, what happened last time? Where are we? What are we doing?
We're in a place.
We're in Avalon?
Yeah, that place.
Avalon Island.
Yes.
We're in Avalon. There were some dragons and some orbs that we need to collect. We need to collect a lot of orb moments. And we got one of those orb moments last session before we ended.
All right, I want to give a little more informative recap now.
With some soap.
I'm going to give a little more of an informative recap. So, you have arrived on the island of Avalon, which has risen from the sea. You met with Cadran Dragave, the Realm Warden, who has informed you that 5 of the 6 winds have now been chosen. Only 1 remains. He informed you that the Wind of Peace was broken and needed to be replaced. He gave a speech discussing how he planned to create a Wind of Victory to take the place of the 6th wind. And
One
he
that
sent...
he killed?
He did kill her, but only because it was necessary.
Yeah. Everyone has it because it was necessary. The great Thanos thought it was necessary.
Yes, but he very much regretted doing it. And by regretted, I mean regretted that it was necessary. Not that he regretted his decision. But yes, so to replace the Wind of Peace, which is broken and corrupted by the enemy, he is to make a Wind of Victory to take its place. He has sent each of the adventuring parties off to find various components to construct this Wind of Victory. And your group, the Vault Seekers, have been chosen to go and find the second Vault of King Midas, actually the Horde of Tyrants, kept in Typhon's temple, in order to find the relic used in the construction of Minos, the first Minotaur, direct ancestor of Rhea, the Wind of Change, being a Minotaur herself. When you arrived at the temple, you faced some steam-shooting dragon statues, and made your way through a hallway of many dragon statues seeming to depict the 6 various castes of dragons. You then found another room, a circular room with dragon statues and claws awaiting some sort of orb to be placed into them. You were telepathically communicated with by the High Priest of Typhon, who informed you that in order to enter the vault, you must bring the 6 orbs together. He informed you there are 5 rooms, each one has 1 orb. When you have those 5 orbs brought together, the 6th trial will make itself evident. You went east to the easternmost room, where you heard forging. You heard work at a forge being done, and you found an iron golem, the smith, pounding away. In his chest was the Ferris orb. The orb representing the Ferris dragons, iron and steel dragons. After talking to him for some time and learning a little bit about the artificery of the ancient Avalonians, a plan was hatched for Alistair to disguise themselves with makeup and such to pretend to be the Abishai, the Blue Dragon Abishai High Priest, and simply order him to give the Ferris orb over. This plan worked.
Hi, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry.
Punk and late.
I am so sorry, everyone.
The heck? Why? The
Was
sound
that an
effect.
accident?
That's the entry noise. Like, you can use the soundboard to give yourself an entry noise on Discord now. I forgot I had that active.
Interesting choice.
Rhea,
I love
little
it.
did we know, Rhea has actually been multiclassing in Druid this entire time. Rhea
Yeah.
wild shapes into a cat and starts
Yeah,
screaming.
Rhea's secretly a cat girl.
Very multi-class and that cool kid in the back of the class that comes in 15 minutes late. Goes, what's up, dildos? And there's a sound effect on their phone as they walk into class.
Oh my god.
Right.
Anyway, I'm here. Hi, what did I miss?
I'm gonna.
We're finishing up the recap right now.
Just lets you. We're finishing the recap. Yeah.
Okay.
So, yes, Alistair disguised themselves as the High Priest of Typhon and simply ordered the Iron Golem to hand over the Ferris Orb. As he did so, his body powered down and ceased to function. We now rejoin our party. Your first orb is acquired. You have technically 5 more to go. 4 more rooms, yes, 4 more rooms to explore, to bring the 5 orbs to the central chamber, and then 1 final challenge. You stand now among the books. You stand now in the library. You have shoved many of these books into your bags of holding, but what do you do now?
Okay, I run full speed at the bookshelf. Slam into it. Stand up and say, "This book hurt me." And start punching the books.
Alistair is going to just like look at that situation and then look to like Rhea and just be like, should we go find the other orbs?
Let's go find the other orbs.
Oh, yeah,
Just in the
let's go.
background, like, yeah.
Yeah, let's go ahead and get our stuff, alright?
Mm-hmm.
Willow gets out the Seth kitty leash and then attaches the kitty leash around.
No, it's not a kitty leash. It's like one of those leashes that parents have for their children.
Yeah.
It's
I
like
still don't-
retractable.
I still don't know why I
Think
got this
mad.
scary crab thing.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's for eating.
The
mean,
scary crab thing, excuse you, his name is Vagabond and he has feelings?
Yeah, and you can't really eat him. He's a found familiar. If you tried, he'd just poof into smoke or 1,000 little tiny gnats or something.
I can eat 1,000 gnats.
Why would you want to eat him?
It's Vagabond, and that is your dog. How dare you?
Yeah, like he's. I mean, honestly, I'm thinking that this little scoundrel and his, deep-rooted, distaste for anything living is kind of adorable.
That's Seth's karate chopping the bookshelf. Willow gets out Seth's ADHD medication, starts putting it in some peanut butter treats.
You know, my favorite thing about Vagabond back in the fucking like Fox campaign is that he was actually the party's only chaotic evil member.
Oh my god.
Because he's a crab.
Yeah, crabs being chaotic evil makes sense.
Anyway,
Yes.
as you leave behind the forge, you find yourselves in the hallway. Once again, making your way back towards the central chamber, there is another hallway to the north. Marilyn, Carmine, in the distance, with your dwarven eyes, see the glint of gold to the north, and of course the central chamber back to the west. Which way will you go?
I say, let's do so this path in here branched, right?
Yes. So when you left the central chamber, you came to like a T intersection. One way had a glint of gold in the distance. The other way had the sound of the forge. You no longer hear the sound of the forge.
Let's go to the other one here, and then just because we should probably just get everything done on this branch, just to be efficient.
Makes sense. So you'll clean out this wing.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Also, Carmine, do you remember why you have an aura around a 30-foot aura around you?
Why do I have a 30-foot aura around me? Let me.
Because I don't remember.
I also forget what my little chess piece icon is.
Oh lordy.
I assume it gives every party member 30 armor class because Carmine is Carmine.
You could say that, but I'm the only person that gets that. Okay, Vault of Midas, Carmine, Dury, Kazerton. Let's see here. Isn't spells? I think it might be. Is it there just so that I know how close I need to be to?
Oh, it might have been that.
Honestly, it might be that just so I know for Flash of Genius.
Yeah, that was. I think that was it. It was just you have a lot of reactions that require you to be within 30 feet. I think.
Yeah, basically, yeah. It's kind of convenient that they all line up, but
all right.
yeah, it's 30 feet for Flash of Genius. That's probably why it's there.
All right. As you make your way north down this hallway, there is a massive archway that is shaped like the mouth of a gold dragon.
Ooh.
I remember, Carmine. Actually, this was your detect magic aura.
Oh.
The the archway does not appear to be magical, so you make your way through the archway into the space beyond, which seems to be a large open-air cave system. It's like a cave, and you can see that there's an entrance to the surface that lets light beam in over a mountain of gold and jewels and magic items. A treasure hoard that would be the envy of even most ancient dragons. You also see, littered before the piles, many skeletons. Humanoid skeletons. And as you approach, letters appear in 6-foot-tall letters of flame that say, "Take only that which you require." The letters appear to each of you in your native language. So Carmine, you probably read Dwarven runes. Rhea, you would see it in the common tongue of the Minotaurs. Cthulhu would see it as whatever
It's on you. Cthulhu can't read.
Fair enough.
I'm good. Cthulhu's gonna be like, "Your spellcraft does nothing to me."
Then
well, the-
Control, you just see if you can't read, then you just see giant pillars of fire.
Alright, now hear me
Nah,
out,
they
guys.
can read, but they don't tell anyone they can read.
Guys, I'm gonna go ahead and cast myself another ritually do another detect magic. I think probably we don't fuck around and find out unless we can deduce where the trap is. Anyone agree here?
I'll throw
Oh
a
yeah,
dart.
this is clearly some kind of setup.
Also, we did already fill that. Fuck, we can't really take this because you already filled the bag of holding with those books, didn't we?
Alistair just starts dumping out some of the books like they
No,
don't even care.
don't. The books are probably worth more, honestly.
Okay,
No, those books hurt me.
we do have the staff that makes infinite gold, do you remember?
Yeah. Well, I mean, the gems might be useful for magical reagents, but I mean, like,
That's
honestly,
true.
anything I turn into is gonna probably be worth significantly more than the gems anyways, once I finish all the work, so, like...
Yeah, Willow just, with pure intention, just
I think-
rolls her wings and says, "Alright, I'm gonna leave this." She just goes up.
We can't
Going
hear
in.
you.
Yeah, I think they said that they just roll up that they just get their wings, walk up, and grab the orb. With, you know.
Oh yeah.
Alright, yeah, guys, I mean, what's money to us, right? I mean...
Right.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Willow, with pure intent, absolutely do this without any kind of conflict.
Uh-oh.
Uh-huh.
Katal. I sprint over to grab one of his fucking tentacles and pull him back before he takes
Vagabond
anything.
over here is already trying to acquire every single copper coin that he can find.
Oh no.
No.
Katol's
Why?
gonna like start throwing money into the bottomless pit over there.
This is the easiest test.
Why are you
Literally.
throwing money into the pit?
It's the source of evil.
Alistair just looks over to Carmine and thinks, "Do you think we won't be punished because we're not taking anything?"
I don't really know. I'm kind of concerned about what that damned crab's doing over there.
Oh no. Oh
The
no.
trilobite is slowly amassing a pile of pennies.
All right. So, Vagabond is stacking pennies. By pennies, I mean gold coins.
Oh, there's
Willow,
no
you
copper
fly.
coins in here?
No, this is all gold.
Oh wow, I was
Woo.
very disappointed.
Willow, you fly over and you see obviously the metallic orb. It shines with the color of gold, and is a perfect match in size of the Ferris orb you already have. Katol is trying to do something with the coins, with a handful of coins, and Rhea is currently grabbing their tentacles to try and stop them.
Yeah.
Ingrid is gonna come over and assist with the stopping of
Thank you.
Katol.
Alright, I'm gonna roll strength.
No.
He's gonna roll fight.
Ah!
Oh no.
Okay,
I'm a
fine.
feisty-
Yeah, I'll
Oh
take that. Yeah.
no.
Yeah, you gotta stick with that.
All right. Ingrid will attempt to wrestle you away with her bonus, which is the size of your entire check. Captain Ingrid will force you. No, put it down. Drop it. Good
Which is
good
evil.
boy. And she's gonna carry you away.
Alistair is going to start laying a trail of copper pieces close to where Vagabond is, and then just start slowly coming backwards to just like get Vagabond away from stacking
It
coins.
is eating the copper pieces one at a time.
That's right. Good boy. See, you don't need all those gold pieces.
KB, can I cast Detect Good and Evil on Vagabond? Figure their intent and blow them up. If they're evil.
Oh,
Well, I mean, if you use your divine sense as a paladin, you could tell that they are they a fiend or are they a fae?
they're a fae, but
All right.
they are definitely evil.
Yeah, then you can't actually detect their alignment in that way. You would only be able to tell that they are a Fae, and therefore operate under entirely separate moral codes. Yes.
Yeah.
Save in my diplomatic immunity.
Anyway, I've given you the ability to move the metallic orb. So if you want to carry it around, you can. But all right.
What do we get?
Uh,
What do we have to do to get Vagabond to become the king of crabs? The king crab.
we
Oh,
do
no.
not have time
That-
for that side quest.
That's a really great. That would be a fantastic epilogue, though.
It would.
Mhm.
I could probably do that in a few hours.
No, we cannot, probably. But it would be great
Mm-mm.
if we could have.
Yes. Another dime.
So
Another time.
now I'm confused. We have 2 orbs.
I confused. I'm Cthulhu.
And-
Well, guys, who would have thought that the only fucking requirement for this one was not be a fucking idiot or poor?
Well, what I'm wondering
Why wouldn't
is,
be-
these are both corresponding to metallic dragons, are they not?
A little bit.
So
Allegedly.
Which one do we need?
Well, no. We need all of them. We need all 6. Also,
Right, but metallic dragons are their own class, so I'm not sure.
Oh.
I'd assume that we only use 1 orb for each kind of dragon.
well,
Well-
from what I understood, I think they said that Ferris dragons were technically their own beast, which feels weird
Well-
to me, but I'm not a scientist. I'm just
I am a
Science.
scientist.
Am I a scientist, or am I like an engineer of the magical arts?
You're like an artist.
Ah, yeah. I
Think
guess that
like
still means
Da
I'm part of
Vinci.
high society,
Well, you
You're
could
like
still,
Da Vinci.
you could still argue that the arts and the sciences were both birthed from the same desire to answer questions about how the world works.
yeah. I suppose if you think
Not the art
about
I
it,
make.
I could still get a PhD, which means I could still technically be a doctor, so it's
Oh
all
my
okay.
goodness.
Alright, so there's 6 dragons. However, we use 5 orbs to enter the big spooky place with the last dragon in it.
It didn't
So
kill
there
us,
might be
I think
6
we're
orbs
fine.
now. We might collect 6 orbs, but we only need 5 of them to get in because my soap offering was good enough at the beginning.
Hey, Brackish, we need 6 orbs, right?
Yes, you must find the 5 orbs in the temple, in order to summon your final trial to collect the celestial
I
orb.
see.
Alright, yeah, so...
When
we're
all
both
6
right
orbs
there.
are offered, then the way to the vault will open.
Alright,
Alright,
Cthulhu will yell at the dragon priest and say, "Your mom's got the only orbs I need."
I'm gonna
Anyway.
cover his mouth.
Anyways, yeah, we got the gold one and the iron one. Do we just put, like, the iron one over there and then, like, the gold one over on this boy?
He will nod.
Alright, if we just put him there now, is there going to be any trouble, or do we all have to do it at the same time or something?
You may place them there now if you believe they are safe.
I was talking about their mom's eyes because
Let's
they're so
hold on to the
beautiful.
orbs, guys, he says, squinting at the fact that, Brackus says, if you believe they are safe.
If I lick them, I can tell if they're safe.
It's almost
No.
like he's legally obligated to say that.
Anyways, yeah, let's go ahead and head over to the next side, guys. I think,
Yeah. I
Yeah.
agree.
Orb.
Keep the orb for now. We'll give it to the dragons when we come back.
I think I'm with-
Holding my orb very diligently.
You guys are so lucky that there's not a copper dragon statue, or else Vagabond over here would start fucking. trying to-
Vagabond would eat the orb before we're able
Okay,
to.
wait. I'm just gonna say the phrasing there was very
think the-
funny
I think the
because
orb's
you
bigger.
ended after the word fucking.
Oh, no.
So you're lucky there's not a
Vagabond's
copper
gonna
dragon
start
here.
fucking.
Vagabond will start fucking.
Oh my god.
I see. It seems that for the orb-themed dungeon, I must orb a moment. Very well.
Yes. Beautiful.
You did it.
Yes.
You did this to yourself, baby. We're using all of our orb moments.
Yes.
That
this
is-
the final orb moment.
We're using
Yes,
our power.
it is. It is to be expected. All right. As you make your way down this hallway, it once again reaches a T intersection. It sort of seems to be the temple seems to be symmetrical with the other wing. As you approach, you see a path to the north. You can see what appears to be more dragon statues that way.
I see more dragons.
To the west, there is a closed door with an ornate carving on the front.
Okay. I would like to go and inspect the door.
Some people say a closed door is an opportunity.
Yes.
I
Sure.
disagree with those people.
do
I
you
think a
happen to know
closed
this-
door is an obstacle.
Do you know the spell knock at all? If not, I'm not
I-
gonna be upset. It's kind of niche.
I'm gonna throw a dart at the door.
Don't.
This
Oh
is
my
my
gosh.
knocking. I chuck a dart at it.
Don't. I don't know the spell knock, but I'm just gonna do like an investigation or arcana check to just look at the door and see how
Make
we open this.
All right. You may make an Arcana check, but it appears that the door has a pair of handles. It just looks like it needs to be pulled open. But you may make an Arcana check as well.
I'm just gonna do that.
Can I try to see if the door is alive?
It appears to be made of wood and gemstones.
Cool.
What was your 27? All right. You notice that the collection of gemstones around the door frame matches the colors of gem dragons you're familiar with. There's an amethyst, an emerald, a sapphire, a topaz, a crystal, an obsidian, and yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna open the door then.
Is there a tourmaline?
There are no tourmaline dragons, I'm afraid.
Not yet.
Ooh.
Not yet. I suppose dragons are very good at making more types of dragons.
Okay, what about
Uh,
Paradox
I could help
Dragon?
with that.
I can ask about a lot of different gems.
I'm afraid that not every gem has a dragon associated with it. However,
I
uh,
am upset that there
Uranium dragon?
Uranium isn't a gem. It's an element. But yeah,
Uranium dragon?
that's like calling a diamond dragon a carbon dragon. Which
I
is
mean,
technically
Honestly,
correct, though.
kind of based.
A
Kinda
little bit,
based.
yeah. Actually, go for it. Let's do
Ooh.
it.
Ooh, what about a silicon dragon?
Like a computer
That's
motherboard.
there
Bad
there are no mineral dragons.
No!
Um,
Oh my god.
Aren't they all
Why are
carbon
you
dragons?
booing? I'm right.
You
I mean,
are!
yeah.
Silicon Dragon's horde.
If you consider gold dragons, wait a minute. You could have a uranium dragon, but they'd be
Metallic.
metallic. Yeah, they'd
Yeah.
be metallic. Yeah.
And it would probably do like
Plutonium
poison
dragon?
damage.
And they'd be slowly dying due to the way they'd be closer to dying because they'd be less uranium dragon the longer time goes. Guys are being stupid.
Eventually, they turn into lead
Yes.
They would
dragons.
turn into a lead dragon.
Yeah, they turn
Yeah.
into a lead dragon.
Every few hundred years, they turn into a different kind of dragon.
That's really cool, honestly.
Until they're not
Until
a
they get
metallic
to lead.
dragon anymore.
Until they're
An ancient
Lead is still
an
metallic.
ancient uranium dragon is just a lead dragon.
Yeah.
I love it! I love it.
Yeah. All right, guys.
Okay.
So,
Let's focus on
All right.
that.
yeah.
All right. So, Rhea, as you open the door, you reveal a small room. It's a small round room with an inscribed symbol in the center of it, and what appear to be candles and incense arranged around, not lit at present.
Okay. Gonna.
Katol, please make a history check with advantage.
Okay.
Oh.
Or Arcana if you're proficient in that.
Let me see.
No. Oh, you're proficient in religion, so make a religion check with advantage.
Nice.
Ooh.
Okay. Religion.
Alright. Katol, to you, this looks like a meditation circle of some sort.
Sense.
I here done did know what this is.
What is it?
A meditation circle. I can make one by putting my hands together and then moving my elbows and and making like a little circle. I can meditate that way. But this one's on the ground.
So what does it do?
It meditates.
Willow, make a check to see what it was recently used for.
I just had an
You may
idea.
make an investigation check to see if it's been used recently. You can't tell.
Okay, I just had an idea.
I'm gonna go meditate on the circle.
No, wait. That is the plan, actually. But I was gonna say my reasoning behind it. When you first licked that one orb all those time ago, you basically meditated into a state of going to the astral plane, didn't you?
Yeah, and I helped fend off a spooky dragon with a dragon that later gave me a little nugget of existence, and I became a god for like 12 seconds. I
Right.
became more than a god.
Mhm.
Right.
And then I became Voidbane.
Right. Rhea just kind of nods.
Alright.
But the important
Hey,
thing
guys.
Sounds
is
like she
you licked an
understands.
orb and you met you went into the astral plane and met a sapphire great one.
See,
Yes,
I
so-
told you if you let me lick the orbs, I can tell if they're safe.
Let's not lick any more orbs. Point is,
I can probably fit
think...
the whole thing in my mouth.
No. The point is,
I think I need to
we
try.
we should all try meditating at the circle and see if we have a similar orb moment.
Yeah, let me hold on to the orbs while you meditate.
Let's all have a taste of the forbidden jawbreakers. Meditation.
Should we put the orbs in the bag of holding?
Maybe.
I don't
You should
trust
put
the
them
doctor.
in my mouth.
No.
They
No
they
more.
are too
No.
big to fit in your mouth.
How will I know if I don't try?
You're pretty sure. You're pretty sure that they are too big to fit in your mouth. There's like a range of things that are like questionable if they could fit in your mouth. These are beyond that. These are in the unquestionably you can't fit that mouth.
Yeah.
I've been told to not put many a thing in my mouth. And those people only hold you back.
I'm not saying that you shouldn't. I'm saying that you can't.
Haters try to tell me that I can't fit an object the size of a globe in my mouth, and I'm just telling them that they're wrong.
My
Whose
God.
reality
Haters
is telling me
want
what I
you to
can and
think
can't
that you
physically do?
shouldn't-
You listen here.
That you
This is just
shouldn't
your
kiss
subjective
Alistair's
reality,
mom, but
bro.
you definitely should.
Right.
Alright, fine. Can I try to do a spinning backflip into like a yoga pose in the
I'm just gonna
circle?
detect magic.
You can
I
just-
wanna
you could just
ritual
do that.
cast detect magic.
Carmine loves
Nice.
ritual casting detect magic.
Yeah, it's kind of great. I'm gonna do that. What do I see?
Oh, Viv, thank you for the sub. I appreciate
You're
it.
welcome.
Okay. Katol, you do a backflip into the meditation circle, landing in a meditative pose.
Mm-hmm.
Show off.
All right. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, wait. I think I have something for wisdom saving throws.
You're proficient in
No,
them.
you don't. You're no, monks aren't proficient.
Oh
in
no,
wisdom
monks
saving
aren't
throws.
proficient in wisdom saves.
Oh no,
Well,
yeah, I
that's-
was
that
thinking
feels wrong,
stillness of
but-
mind.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
they
does
get
feel
dex
weird.
and monks get dex and strength because fuck.
It makes sense that they have dex and strength, but I guess everyone only gets 2, so I guess
You
that's
could
just
have
what it
given
is.
monk wisdom, and it would have not made the class in a better place. But carry on.
Wisdom.
Yeah.
That's
All right.
I'm going to. Do I need
Flash
a
of
flash
genius?
of genius before or after they're done with it? Yeah, I hear the result.
I think it's before the result.
Question: would they get the bonus from Willow?
Oh yeah, Willow's I imagine Willow's in the room, so actually you do have advantage.
Oh,
Yeah,
cool.
so-
Oh wait, no,
Well,
because
that's
it's
good.
only advantage on saving throws against spells. This isn't a spell.
Oh, they still get. Don't they still get the +2 though from their being a paladin with a charisma score?
Yes, you do get Aura of Protection that applies to all saving throws, which means you get a +3.
I will then. I guess in that case, I will Flash of Genius to give you an extra +4 on top of that. So,
nice.
does that turn that into like a 20 or a 19 then?
Yeah, if yeah, so that's 16 with Willow, and then you're giving +5, so that takes it to a 21.
+4.
+4?
+4 for 20.
All right, then that's a 20. All right. Katol, you. What was that? That was a sound effect I didn't recognize.
Oh, it's probably me stretching.
I donated to your Ko-fi.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
I gave 50
Alright.
schmackos.
What a nice person.
Ooh,
Wow.
thank you, Zed. I appreciate that greatly. Katol, you feel as you meditate in this circle, you suddenly feel night air and the breeze of wind off the salty ocean hit your face. You are no longer
hit my face.
in. You are no longer in the meditation circle. You find yourself on a shore, on a rocky cliff face, staring out at the ocean.
Huh. Well, I guess this is my life now. Do I know this place?
Make a religion check.
Okay. Oh no.
You know that you do not know where you are, but you know that this place is not real. You notice that the waves are silent. Though they move and act like waves, they do not make sound. This place is quiet, tranquil, and peaceful.
The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. I'm gonna go drink the seawater and see if I get sick.
Oh my god.
All right. Well, you are from the sea, so it you live in salt water normally. So if it is salt water, you'll be fine. You put your hands into it and make an investigation check.
I have geolocated exactly where I am due to the salt content of this seawater. My, s- with my
Live
fish
in-
All
powers.
right.
Could be loose. Could be lost Lux.
Oh no. I'm out of water now.
Oh, there
Welcome
we go.
back.
Could
Discord
Control.
loves crap.
Yeah.
It does. Katul, as you push your hands into the water to scoop some of it up to take a sip, you realize that the water is not acting quite right. It still scoops up, but it seems to flow strangely. With your investigation check, you now realize that you are in the dream of the ocean. You are in the astral plane, the elemental plane of thought. This is not the ocean. This is Studio Ghibli water. This is this is the dream of the ocean.
All right. I will now try to contact my Sapphire Great Worm friend, Cheerzog.
Need to
Jittergog.
BRB, guys.
Cheerzog.
Chittagog. Now, all right. How will you go about trying to contact him?
I try to remember what it felt like when my soul touched his in the soul check in the orb,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna try to tickle their soul with my soul.
All right. Now, you are in the elemental plane of thought, which means that he is as close as your thoughts are, assuming he's in the plane as well. Go ahead and make a wisdom check to see how difficult this is for you.
Like a saving throw.
Yeah, it's
Nope.
the same for you. You don't have proficiency, so just a wisdom roll.
Oh!
Nice. All right. As you sit on the beach and focus, you can feel his soul and yours touch from across the distance. It's as if he is sitting next to you. The Void Breaker. What can I do for you?
Technically, it's my brother, but is that kind of both of us? I'm in Avalon, and I'm trying to get to a vault, and I need these orbs, which people won't let me put in my mouth, to enter the vault. And I stepped into a meditation circle when I arrived here. Have you been to this temple?
I have. Long time ago, when I was a wormling.
A wormling. You
Very long time ago. When the world was young. Let me come to you.
okay?
And a moment later, the clouds part, and emerging out over the astral sea in front of you, you see the sapphire great worm.
He's beautiful.
Where are you?
He
right
flies.
now? I'm at soup. What astral plane has soup?
The gifted one lands on the rocky shore, and rests, his wings curling into a resting pose like a giant dog. With his head raised up, he looks at Cthulhu, and he says, "This is quite the interesting dream you have."
It is perpetual night in my mind.
He
For
looks
only
up.
the sun doth break upon me at the end of days, for I move in shadow.
Well, it is a very
What the
beautiful
hell do you
night,
do?
at the very least.
Yeah.
You seek an orb, you said?
Yes, we need access to the vault. We need the object which made the first Minotaur so that my friend, kind of friend, possibly an enemy who's leading us all astray, Cosmo Dragobay, can make a new wind because he murdered one of them. On purpose. Clear intent. First degree.
Yeah,
I'm
man.
helping them. Yeah,
He
dog.
looks up at the sky and says, "We all must help them. Ignacy, the general, has chosen them to lead, or planned for them to lead.
Will you
if
be
they
at
did-
the final battle, Mr. Sapphire Man?
I will be at my own final battle.
If you need me,
Sathanas,
just give me a call.
the Void Dragon.
Ah, I remember them. We beat them back once, we can beat them again.
And again, until the end of days, we must.
Why don't we just, kill them forever?
If I could, I would. But I have aid these days.
Nice.
A warrior by the name of Enver Niles.
Mhm,
His-
mhm, mhm.
His power has been useful. And through work of the Wind of Growth, I have allies in the realms of dreams and nightmares against the void.
Nice. Nice. Good to hear, that you are in helpful hands. And they are in your helpful claws.
But your predicament,
Yeah, the
I sense there is an orb of power near here, very close.
Can we go there together as buds?
We're already there. It's here.
Oh,
It's with us.
So I just need to, think about the orb? And Cthulhu, stretches out their hand.
In a manner of speaking. Allow me to guide you.
Okay.
Chiragog will reach out one of his massive claws and touch the tip of one of his razor-sharp claws to your forehead.
Nice.
And he will say, "See not with your eyes, with your inner eye." And you feel
Gotta
a...
focus.
Mhm. As you focus, you feel this inner power. Your key. You're used to manipulating it. Chiragog directs you mentally to focus your key in a new way. To open your third eye. And as you do so, you see through the illusionary world around you. And you can see that everything present here is a dream. It's still real and present, but an illusion all the same. As you can see through the illusion, you can see the astral space beneath. And you can see the gemstone orb, perfectly round, opalescent gem, just under the ocean water.
Mm. I go to the orb with my third eye self.
As you walk out through the water, it does not encumber you. As you see the illusion for what it is, you merely think to go there, and you pass through. And you have the orb in hand. And you pick it up.
I pick up the orb, and I go back to Chernagog, and I reach into my pocket, and I give him a gift. And the gift is a bar of soap. And I say, this has gotten me out of many a dirty situation. May it help you also get out of a sticky place. But it's not like actual soap, it's like mind soap. So what I'm trying to give it is like a little like little Cthulhu cleansing thing.
Mm-hmm. He will
Throw it
accept
at
it.
something. Nice.
He will accept it, and he thanks you profusely and sincerely. He promises
I
to
bow
use
back
it
to him
to
and thank him for the help.
He promises to use it to cleanse the astral sea of the enemy.
Aw,
Nice.
it's adorable, actually.
I just dumped all my candy.
And then,
What are the mechanics?
Cthulhu, you awaken back in the meditation room that you had left before.
And I feel like
And there
Rhea
is now
was
an
about
orb
to-
in your hand.
Rhea was about to sit down and start meditating too, but she sits down and sees that there is an orb in Kef's hand, and she's just like, "Oh,
Okay,
Okay.
so
Oh, wait,
as
did
I
that
come
actually
to
work?
with the orb, I look at the orb, I look at Rhea, I look at the orb, I look at the rest of the party,
oh no,
and I immediately try to put the orb in my mouth.
God."
I mean, you just kind of end up making out with the orb because it's as big as your head. So, like, your
So
mouth
you're
can't
right.
physically can't open that wide, so you're just kind of like mouth, tongue, teeth onto
I'm
gemstone.
just gonna try and grab the orb and take it from him.
I like snap at you like a dog.
I will
Can I
set
roll
his arm.
animal handling?
I wasn't
Okay,
lying
so-
about that. I dropped my snacks. 1 second.
Oh no.
One of the highest powered characters in this setting. I'm no one's butt monkey. Let me eat this orb.
So, Cthulhu,
Yes.
you just meditated and found the orb. Could you care to explain what happened?
It was always there.
Oh, yeah, fair.
Was the orb within you all along?
The orb was the friends that we made along the way. Literally. Chernagog
That was
helped
going to be
me.
the first thing that I said, but I'm glad that we were on the same wavelength.
I'm so glad that we're really sticking to the cliches here.
Well, guys, I believe we've got one last one to go to, and then,
Yeah, I
Good job, Kev. You're a real eye opener with your.
I'll handle
I
the
opened
next
my
one.
third eye.
Yeah, it's yeah.
By the way,
I actually have 4 eyes now.
yes. By the way, Kef, Chergog has given you a new ability. You may now, as a bonus action, spend 3 key points to give yourself true sight for 1 minute.
Ooh, nice.
Oh damn.
That's pretty cool, actually.
Mhm.
All right.
Yes.
I think
Niche,
Ray is going to confidently
situational,
stride-
but when you need it.
Yeah, Ray is going to confidently stride forward to the room that has dragon statues in it.
All right.
Babe, how uncomfortable? Are there some towns in this setting where walking around with true sight is just an honestly traumatizing experience?
There aren't. You don't have true sight, so I can't tell you that.
Eh?
But I mean, there are. If you were to walk around Lacida with true sight, you would definitely see like, oh, that's that's a devil just hanging out in a disguise.
Or you'd be
Oh,
like, so
that's
tell me
like
you
an
go,
angel.
I
Oh,
should
that's a dragon.
What about
Alright.
going around Gloomrot with fucking true sight?
Gaby, can you
Oh,
put down your
that's an
campaign
eldritch
ideas
horror.
Hey, I'm an Eldritch Whore. I mean, what?
doing the 80s movie They Lived, but with just true sight?
Please, that would be
Yes.
so good.
Oh, that'd be great. Oh wait, new room, guys.
room,
Oh, there's
new
a
room.
battle map.
Alright.
There's a battle map.
Oh.
All right. Now, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick, so you guys feel free to look at this ominous battle map for a few minutes. I'll be right back.
I'll be right back too. I spilled something. I need to go grab a vacuum.
Okay.
Oh god, they're gonna
Have
try
fun.
and kill us in the final session.
Well, consider I just put a wall. I just use wall of force and just well, actually, maybe we just get them all. We grab the treasure, and then really quickly, I just put a wall of force on like this one entry point here, and we just leave.
Yeah. Guys,
That
can
would be funny.
I have a moment? I
Uh-huh.
was recently in a conversation where I tried to explain to my friend why Wizard is probably the strongest caster, and they're over here like, yeah, but Cleric is busted, and I'm like, yeah, but like you're level 5, which is, but like, have you read some of the like level 5 spells and above for Wizard? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Clerics
Wizard
don't
is
have
just
casters.
they're just the casting class.
like
Yeah.
it's like they like Wall of Force Cage, Simulacrum, like how can you like honestly, like once you get to like level 10 as a wizard, congratulations. The DM should just write you a check that says you win the plot. Like
Pretty much.
You win all situations.
like Simulacrum alone is insane. Alright? Also
Yeah.
Silvery Barbs is a broken spell. Also Wizard is the tankiest class in the game.
Really?
Yeah.
I built Rhea incorrectly.
Okay, so
Like-
here's what you do, Rhea. You take
You have-
you get heavy armor from one dropping any other class, so you get up to 20 AC with the plate armor and the shield. Then you cast shield whenever you take damage to get your AC
yeah.
up to 25, and then you cast haste or some other thing. Also, or you can just cast blur. Blur is also an option. Blur effectively gives them disadvantage to hit you, which is effectively another 5 AC, so you're at 30 AC.
My
Blurg.
god.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've
Alright.
returned.
it's
Welcome
yeah.
back.
30 effective.
Oh.
Like, sort of. Not really, because it's
You can
disadvantage.
do
It's not.
this. You can do this from level 3, though, is the thing.
Yeah. No, that's true.
I'm back.
All of
Anyway.
the nerds got cleaned up.
Hey,
All right. So before we continue, I do need to say, this map is live. Meaning where you are standing on the battle map is where you are.
Yeah, so what was that about Rhea confidently striding in here and being like, I'm so ready to handle this room?
Well, I confidently stride in and then stop immediately as I see that this room is very
It's
Ominous.
very
Give
like
me a
I,
second. I'm going to detect magic.
Quick question:
I
Are
don't
these
know if it's
like
also-
walls or bottomless pits?
Walls. The black
Okay.
the black is just that's inside the walls.
Got it. You were saying,
Yeah,
Lux?
there's no cliffs.
Oh.
No cliffs. It's all
I was-
solid wall.
I was just
now,
going to quip
I-
that I feel like we're being more set up than we were in the room with all of the gold
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
skeletons. Anyways.
Right. So I do need to quickly ask who in the party has the highest passive perception and what is it?
I think we've done this before, and I think it's me with 19, unless someone got higher perception at some point.
My
Yep.
passive
43.
perception is 8.
I've got 11.
All right.
Eight?
Good
About
thing it's
14.
Alice. Good thing it's Alistair who is near the front. Alistair, as Carmine is standing like just in front of the door, you see that in this archway right in front of him, there is on the ceiling, there is a 10-foot long, 2-foot thick, like slab built into the ceiling, and you realize that when something activates, this is designed to slide down and block this passage. There's some sort of trigger that will drop a slab sealing this passageway. When you point this out to Carmine, Carmine takes a look at it and realizes that the material this slab is made from is adamantine.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, okay, so we're not breaking that in 2 minutes.
I can break it.
Wait a sec. Do I have someone for this?
I also have adamantine.
Does anybody have an
Control.
immovable rod?
Katul, if you want to go in there and try to break out of the adamantine slab, don't be my guest. I would prefer that you not do that. Even as
So,
a joke.
diamond can cut diamond, but a
do you-
sharp diamond can cut better.
Wait
Therefore,
a minute.
I have a pointy adamantite. That's a flat adamantite. I can cut it.
I have an idea, though. Ray,
Not
do you
quickly,
have
but
demi-plane
yes.
or rope trick?
Sadly, no.
Okay, fair.
Hmm.
Wait, when do you learn demi-plane? I have to go consult the...
Demiplane is a
Spear of
7th level
Magic's
spell.
that's probably beyond you currently. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
What
I think
about
it's 7th.
Lehman's tiny... What about Tiny Hut?
No, it's
What if
8th
we-
actually.
what if
It's
we-
higher.
As it should be. What about Tiny Hut? I don't know.
No.
What would happen if that tried to land on a tiny hut?
Wait, here's an idea. Could I use web to, like, make a net for it to land on? Make it stuck there?
Ooh, that's an interesting idea. You are... You're not sure web would necessarily have the strength to hold it.
Yeah.
But I
Wait.
would let you try it with I would probably have you make an Arcana check, or maybe you could upcast it.
I have an alternative idea.
Also, Lux points out that they do have dimension doors, so they can, which
That
doesn't
is a
require
good-
you to see
yes.
the target. So if
I've-
Alistair and one person were trapped inside, they could easily escape unless they were incapacitated somehow.
Could I attempt something? Could I go over here, try and like use my tinkering tools on the mechanisms of this little drop down, and try and deactivate it using my mechanical prowess as an artificer? Why am I saying this in character? Why am I talking at the void? Why dissociating?
The line is blurring between art and artist.
Carmine, just
Carmine,
sort of, like,
you
jumps.
you believe that you could do that. However, it would require a dexterity-based Tinkerer's Tools check. And if you fail, you would probably cause it to fall down and seal the area.
In that
Okay,
case,
I'm gonna cast something. Okay. I'm gonna cast Summon Construct. What kind of construct do you think I should make?
Do
Someone
we
has the
need to
best
summon a
strength score.
construct?
To hold the door open. Because
I
I
guess-
assume that a giant thing made of stone would kind of be good at propping a door open.
So there's no harm in them summoning it for here, because they can keep it for the next encounter, and
Yeah.
also it gives a bit of insurance in case it falls. I
Yeah.
would argue that that would probably count as help in this case, if I tried to disarm it while they're holding it up. What do you say, Cabe?
Well, if it's going
Um,
to walk there, then it's going to trigger the door anyways.
Oh,
so
shit,
well,
that's true.
Now, you don't know what triggers the door, to be clear.
What? Yeah. Would you?
that is
would-
fair.
Still, Cabe, would you describe it holding it up as helping in this case?
Yeah, I would give you advantage. You definitely have a couple of extra,
A little bit longer.
yeah, a steel construct, could
Yeah,
definitely, yeah, get the metal construct. You could definitely, hold it for a couple of extra seconds. I don't know if it could hold it indefinitely, but it could hold it for at least a few seconds to give Carmine, an extra margin of error, at
Yeah.
disabling it.
In that case,
What
I'm
about-
going to. Oh, go ahead.
What about the body of the other construct?
I
We were to
what?
run back and get that.
I think we
Dragon
should
here.
just
Oh.
leave him.
No,
I think we
it's
should
even-
just leave him there. He's clearly at least close to
No,
intelligent.
we should defile his body.
No, don't.
Well,
Carmine's respect for the craftsmanship makes it so that he would be left feeling abhorrent for damaging a piece of art.
Yeah.
so what I think we should do here is we should shoot the dimension door in there just because we can. And then
It's a
Carmine-
spell. It's not a. It's not like you make the door. It's like Misty Step, where you just touch someone and go.
Yeah, you just
Mhm.
teleport.
In that case, can Alistair be inside of the room with Carmine while he works on it, or can Carmine work on that without being inside?
Carmine is going to have to like step into the area to work on it.
In that case, yeah, all right. In that case,
Because
can
you're
Alistair be
basically
there?
like climbing up there where it slides down, and you're gonna try and wedge it in such a way that it won't be able to fall.
All right.
Willow
Alistair-
will also use Peerless Athlete to get an advantage on strength and help Registeel prop up the door. If,
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, and Alistair will be right behind Carmine, prepared to either shove them in and grab the treasure and dimension door out, and I'll probably use a bardic to help with the check of the door tinkering.
Thank you.
That's
Thank
perfect.
you. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and roll this then.
Let's do it.
I'm gonna hit the advantage thing, and I'm
Mm-hmm.
gonna add guidance to myself and probably Flash of Genius. So
Okay.
gonna
Also,
have a
because
good roll.
because
See what the
because
roll
you
is
have two
first, and then the bardic.
1 sec.
because you have two sources of help, both of which were expended as resources. Both Willow's Channel Divinity and Rhea's spell slot. I'm gonna give you Elven Accuracy advantage, so you'll get 3 rolls picking the best.
Oh
Oh
boy.
wow.
Woo! And then
Right?
1d10.
Normally,
to any of those
normally,
rolls.
normally I wouldn't let help get that much, but you did spend 2 resources for 2 helps, so I'll allow it this time.
Okay. I'll roll the thing then. So, here's the first roll, and then I have one more to do at normal, just to see what I get.
Yeah. You could roll a 20.
Okay. Yeah, I can't roll a 20. I've got a... Well, actually I can, but I do have
I mean, you could have rolled a
nat.
nat 20, I meant.
Wait a minute.
Um,
Okay, yeah, this is a... Oh, wow. Each one of those was, the best I got was an 11, but that's fine.
Yep.
And then
Alright,
I will add the... what's the Bardic Inspiration currently?
1d10.
Plus 18 for a big fat... 21. I'm gonna Flash of Genius that just to get it to a 25, because that will get me to a higher threshold.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right.
That's a good
I think
idea.
that's a good idea.
All right, Carmine. You slap that wall and say that ain't going nowhere.
Hell yeah.
I like to think that I just grab my crowbar, shove it in there, and then I let go of the crowbar and it doesn't fall out, and I go, yeah, that's pretty good.
Alistair is like looking with sheer awe and wonder at the way that you artfully jammed the crowbar in there. Like, it's not moving. It hasn't budged a single little bit.
Yeah, I got it stuck in the gears there. Yeah, people think that being an artificer is all about being a dexterous, master's person at the whole crafting and all that. But the other half of it's just fucking jamming things and hoping to God they don't fall apart.
Sometimes you just do this. Crowbar does the Half-Life crowbar sound effect.
I just like to think that we're hearing the fucking... Yeah, we're just hearing the collision sound, like, low, just very quietly, constantly playing now.
That's wonderful.
That Gmod collision.
I was literally just thinking of the Gmod collision sound as you just kind of see the crowbar's just there, but the gears are like just vibrating a little bit,
Flipping out.
I love it.
Alright, yeah, this can't go bad at all, guys. Well, excellent job, everybody. You then step on in.
All right. So as you step into the room, you see a room with a treasure chest ominously just sitting there, tantalizingly in the center of the room. Most obvious trap you have ever seen in your lives.
The tool has flashbacks when they almost died to a mimic.
Can I just try and, like,
you see, of course,
for, like, go ahead.
Yeah, you also, of course, see there are three wings. On the left, you see 2 statues. On the right, you see 2 statues. In the north, you see 1 statue. Each one has a socket in the chest area that looks like, a gem should be socketed into it, but they are all empty. All of the statues are identical, and they seem like smaller versions of that large chromatic dragon that you saw in the main entryway. Insofar as it has each one has features of, has at least one feature of each of the 5 chromatic types.
Okay.
Can I attempt to check this treasure chest for any, like, pressure pads, traps, sensors or triggers on it?
Absolutely. Are you still concentrating on a detect magic?
Yes.
The chest is magic.
Can
it has
trident?
I guess it would be divination.
Does anybody here have, like, dispel magic on them?
You know who did? My brother.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
I stabbed the chest with my trident.
don't! You're not even in the room.
I'm gonna
First of all.
stab
Yeah,
it.
you
Okay.
can't. You're not in the room. The map is
into
live.
the room.
You're not in the room.
Well,
Stabbing
and
the
also,
chest.
quite frankly, if it comes down to the wire, I don't know if Alistair's gonna dimension door you out of there over Carmine.
Wow. I'll just have to kill Carmine to make you not have a choice.
How about I open the chest with Registeel because he's our robot buddy. He can.
Oh, yeah. That's a good point. I'll let.
How about I just
let him-
speak the atomic word for open?
Don't.
And I do have dispel magic.
Oh wait, actually, yeah. Wait a minute.
Never mind then.
Yeah, can you dispel magic on this shit? Wait, what dispel? Let me read the wording on dispel magic before you waste it.
Can I say open without any consequence?
Probably not.
I think I can.
Dispel magic, it has to be 3rd level or lower, which I'm not sure if that'll work here. I'd say keep your smites, actually. Well,
Yeah.
actually, nah, then it makes a save. I guess, like, we'll know, because Deeves will... Hear me out. There is one upside to you doing this, and that's that if Cabe does have to roll the save, we'll know what level of magic is on this chest.
It's an ability check. It's an ability check from the dispeller, not a save. But
Oh, but we'll still know.
Yeah, I'll tell you the DC.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, then
Got
go
it,
for
got
it. Let's do it.
Let's try it.
What could possibly go wrong?
Willow, you're going to attempt to dispel magic on the chest.
Mhm.
Yep.
All right. This is a homebrew magical effect, but I will. Let me look at. Let me look at the School of Divination spells and then choose an appropriate spell level for this. Yeah, okay, I'll say it's probably on par with that. So, yeah. I'm gonna say this is equivalent to a 4th level spell that you are going to attempt to suppress. So you are going to make
Would I have had time to guidance them?
Yes.
Okay.
So you're going to make a check with your spellcasting ability. DC is 14. Carmine is giving you a guidance die.
Add that fat
Nice.
D4.
So
Guys,
your
we're being
spell
so clever and tactical here.
You
Go ahead.
really are.
so your spellcasting ability is charisma, because you're a paladin. So this is just a charisma check.
Charisma.
Mhm.
That sure is the root word of Riz.
Mhm.
Is that where that comes from? That makes sense.
Yes,
Yes.
Yes.
Isn't etymology interesting?
it's so fun.
That's one of my favorite types of bean.
Okay, so if you don't have advantage, you've got a. That's at least a 12 right now. Oh, wait, your protection isn't applying, so that is a 10.
Mhm.
You will pass this no matter what, though, because I am going to Flash of Genius this if it fails and use my last bit. But roll that d4 and see if you get a 4.
All right, Carmine, you're using a flash of genius.
I suppose in this case, I am gonna go ahead and flash the genius at him.
All right.
All right.
Take off your pants.
No.
All right. At Willow's command, the divination spell over the chest ends. Or doesn't end, but it's suppressed for some time.
Okay.
Alright, excellent job there. Top notch. Carmine is then going to, actually, I just gotta step back. Reggie Steele, go ahead and de-trapify the chest. Open it up, please.
No.
No.
Registeel like shuffles over and just tries opening the chest. Not very gracefully or anything. Just kind of tries to toss it.
Just
open.
like punches it.
You know how in
Like-
Tears of the
like
Kingdom, you
Kratos?
take some of the chests, open them.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Registeel opens the chest and reveals inside there are 5 gemstones. One red, one blue, one black, one green, and one white.
Oh, I see what this is.
Oh. Okay, so obviously well, actually I shouldn't say obviously, but I just have a feeling that if we don't give the right dragons the right gems, it might go back.
Alright,
That-
who here knows the basic anatomical features of the different chromatic dragons based off of sight alone?
Are they all male?
The
Oh,
statue.
I get it.
What do I roll for that?
As previously described, all of these statues have the features of all 5 chromatic dragons.
Oh dear.
Boy. Oh jeez. Fuck.
Hmm.
I got Can I use my jeweler's tools and then compare it to the slots in here to try and figure out which one should go where based off of careful analysis?
And then KB tells you that they're all exactly the same.
Yeah.
Oh, I bet they fucking are.
Alright,
as far
so
as
we
you
have
as
5
far as
gems
you
or
can
6
tell, they all
gems?
have the same cut. They all have the same cut. They're all the same size. The sockets all are the same size. Perhaps you could
There's
do
120
very careful
possible
analysis,
combinations.
but yeah.
I'm going to look up what I can do with jeweler's tools just to know what I can get away with here.
There's nothing.
Carmine.
Okay, so we know that all of the.
Carmine, you're detect magic. You were detecting magic from each of these 2 statues.
Oh, really? Let me guess if I
Evocation
this
magic. Oh, you were
Oh,
detecting
okay.
evocation magic from this statue.
Oh yeah, okay. These are all evocational. All these statues.
You were detecting
feeling
evocation
that
magic
they're
from
going to
each of
breathe
these
fire.
statues.
Wait a minute.
Wait! They're gonna breed their specific elements.
Oh yeah, that's great. How the fuck do we test that then?
Throw
Wait.
darts at them.
Ugh.
Calf, Dog, Katol, the answer that you have to all of these cannot possibly be to throw darts at them.
Yes.
Katol's like holding like 2 darts and like shaking a little bit.
Just
Alright,
no,
guys.
no.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Alistair just like is gently putting like very calmingly like they're like petting a wild horse, just like hands on your shoulders, just like giving you head pats. Like no, listen, it's okay. We don't need to resort to darts. It's okay. Go to your happy place.
Alright,
Okay.
I'm gonna grab one of my guys and know what I do here. How big are
I
these
have-
gems?
I have-
Send the
idea.
crab.
If I may.
Each gem is like the size of your fist.
Okay.
I can fit that in my mouth.
No,
No.
guys, hear me out. So, I want to hear your plan in a second, but it's okay if I tell you mine real fast.
Yes, go for it.
I was thinking about getting like a rock off the ground, using my jeweler's tools to sort of shape it into an exact copy of the shape of these gems. Having Registeel go up and put it in one of those to fail it and activate the breath attack that's probably coming while we're all out of the room, and then just
That's-
repeating that.
That is a more sophisticated version of what I was planning to do. I was just gonna
How
have
will
Registeel
we
punch
see
it.
the breath attack if we are out of the room?
Well, it's probably
has
by the
eyes.
color of the fire. I mean, I can technically see through Vagabond, but that seems kind of mean.
Send the
Registeel
crab.
does have 7 eyes right here, you see?
Yeah, I'll just have Vagabond get around, and I'll see through his multifaceted eyes.
Alright.
Willow
Publish.
gets ready to
I have a job for
feeling
you.
hands out.
Wait, where the fuck's Vagabond?
Publish.
Oh, they're on. Oh, they're it's Alistair.
No, don't send the drone that can't feel pain. Bubbles, get over here.
Alistair is once again holding Vagabond like they're a squishmallow and just like
Oh.
cradling them.
Alright, I'm gonna try and gemify this picks up random rock. I'm gonna try and
Yeah,
get
you
this
take,
to
like,
right
a-
shape, guys.
There's some crumbling walls. You can in the temple. You can find a brick or
I can
something to
grab
shape.
a brick, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Sweet.
Would that be
Nice.
As
basic
a-
tools, then?
As in this case, it's jeweler's tools because you're trying to replicate a gem
Yeah.
cut. You're an artificer. It doesn't fucking matter. It's a tools check.
Okay. Yeah.
I guess you don't actually have all-purpose tools, do you?
I have yes, but I do have a mason. I do have most of pretty much all the tools in my
Yeah.
inventory.
I just remember Calyx had all-purpose
Yeah.
tools, so I ended up like I ended up giving up defining what tool checks were, like what proficiency actually was, and just be like, yeah, you can make a tools check.
I kind of the thing is like I wish I had an all-purpose tool, but we've not had a free time to do it, so it's been
Yeah.
on the back burner. Plus, I don't do many small
But-
save DCs anyways.
Yeah. Anyway, so honestly, I'm not gonna make you roll. Carmine, if you just sit down and you take an hour, you can do this. You
Alright,
are
I'm
a
gonna do that.
legendary crafts dwarf. You could make it happen.
Alright, I'm then gonna hand it off to the Registeel and step out of the room. And we'll have Vagabond go over to here, and you have him actually go over to this room. Because that way Vagabond's as far away from it. And can everybody else step out of the room?
Yes, everyone step back.
I would
No.
love to step out of the room.
I will not.
I'm gonna grab Cthulhu and pull him.
And I'm going to.
Cthulhu,
be seeing
will
eyes
you
of
allow
the-
Rhea to pull you out of the room?
Yes.
All right.
Alright.
Yes.
Carmine, you were seeing through
Here
Vagabond's
goes.
eyes. All right. Registeel, as you put Registeel. Registeel, as you put the brick gem into this dragon, there is a click, and then suddenly all 5 dragons open their mouths. And
Uh-oh.
the room becomes filled with death.
Oh shit!
Registeel, congratulations! You are immune to poison, I believe. So that, you chose correctly.
That's amazing!
But yes, Registeel, you are, the dragon opens its mouth, and immediately a cloud of toxic fumes are blasted into your face. How rude, you think.
Yes, very.
The one behind you, its mouth opens and a blizzard of cold continuously pours out, instantly freezing this ground into a sheet of ice. In the north,
I like to believe that cough.
flames
Dragon.
erupt. Oh, sorry. In the north, flames
No,
erupt,
no, no.
filling this hallway. To the I'm gonna snap again. To the left, the one in the north, crackles out a constant stream of lightning, filling this hallway with constant shocks of lightning and the sound of thunder. And this one begins belching forth a continuous stream of acid, which begins pooling into the ground. Simultaneously, the door tries to close, but fails to because of your previously
Oh god. The sounds
blocked
got louder.
thing.
Yes. Okay then. I believe we've just found the answer to the puzzle.
I think we just solved this one now. Just figuring out how not to get our fucking fingers melted off.
Yeah, how to do that indeed.
Vagabond's kind of tweaking out right now.
Well, maybe.
Yeah, yes, if you were not quick, the growing pool of acid will consume Vagabond.
It's okay.
Oh, dear.
If he dies, I'll just bring him back. But
I think Registeel's gonna take the brick gem out of the statue then.
All right, you take the brick
You
gem
expect it to
out.
stop.
That it does not stop. It continues.
Christ, let's get in here.
Registeel is aware that the poison gas is continuing to expand and may fill the room if you take too long.
Oh no!
Alright, so here's what we're gonna do.
Oh.
I have resistance to checks my thing right now. What the fuck? Resistant to necrotic. Fuck.
I have
Doesn't
resistance
help
to
you.
fire as a tiefling.
Oh yeah.
Alright, Registeel should probably
I have
go
resistance to
deliver
cold.
Registeel should deliver the black thing. The cold person resistance to cold should put the white gem in there.
I have a spell that can give me resistance to something. Hang on. Yeah. Well, shit. I can either get resistance to fire or resistance to cold.
Oh, well. I will also say, I mean, I have, like, my staff of healing and a lot of spell slots. I mean, if there's some damage that we just tank from doing this, I think we can get patched up, no
Willow
problem.
has 60 points.
I'm I'm just gonna go ahead. And take the whatchamacallit, the blue gem and the green gem, and I'm just gonna take this on the beard because I ain't afraid of nothing.
Good luck.
Yeah,
Hey,
I'm gonna
Davey.
take the red jam over here.
Will prepares to be support.
Does Registeel go back and grab the black
Yeah,
gem?
Registeel's gonna momentarily walk into the ice, though.
Yes.
Yeah.
Registeel, please make a Constitution saving throw.
Uh-oh. Oh, well, I mean, that's good, actually. I don't know why I was on disadvantage, sorry.
All right. Registeel will take will take half. That's a successful
16.
save. So 16 cold damage.
Okay. Yeah, he's gonna go back and, grab the black gem. And, then just charge back through the ice, I guess.
Before they do that, Willow will just heal that up.
You lay on hands and then back to.
Oh, wait.
All right.
No, if you touch Registeel, then you get burned.
Oh.
Okay.
All right.
So,
All right.
1d4.
Please,
Oh, no, I will not be doing that.
Okay.
Registeel,
Take
please
that roll.
repeat the Constitution save.
Oh, thank fuck.
All right. You take 15 damage, and you will push the black gem into the poison dragon.
Yeah. Beautiful.
All right.
Beautiful.
Uh,
All right.
poison
I think,
poison is still spraying out, but Registeel is immune to poison. So
Oh dear.
Registeel will just have a nice poison shower.
Yes, he's just in a sauna right now.
Mhm.
Okay.
while this is happening,
Yes.
Carmine, Alistair, are you guys doing yours at the same time?
Probably, yeah.
Okay. All right. Then we'll do Carmine next. Carmine, you need to make a dexterity check or save, or take as you go through the lightning hallway. You're looking at 31 lightning damage. Dex save for half.
Give me a second while I do that. I'm probably not making this with the dex save, but yeah. I will just absorb elements here.
Oh.
Okay. All right. Oops. Wait to the
Yeah,
back
I'm just gonna
instead.
absorb elements for that. I'll take half of that, which then is 15, which will 15 minus 8. What's 15 minus 8?
7.
7.
Yes.
Alright. Boom. And I'll come over here and plump
7.
that into here.
I assume you didn't take your homunculus through.
Oh, no way. No way, that's staying with me.
All right. So you put the blue gem into the blue dragon, and the lightning shuts off.
Alright, and then fucking hell. I'm just gonna go ahead and activate my special armor again, just to give myself 10 HP.
Okay.
And I'm gonna flash, and then I'm going to at this point, I guess, guidance myself and just try and put it in over here.
All right. All right. You're gonna need to make another dexterity save, or taking 33 acid damage.
Oh, you're killing me. Let's do it. Okay, maybe I can make this. That'd be crazy.
The DC is 15.
That's 15. Hey,
All right. Then you'll take half. So
which
16.
is 15. 16. I'll just take the 6 damage instead of losing the spell slot.
Okay.
All right.
All right. You stick the green gem in the acid statue, and more acid continues to pour out.
We need to swap the black and the green gems.
I think I was about to say they did a tricksy on us, but if the lightning went away when we put the blue gem in there, then I think we have our green and our black mixed
Oh
up.
shit.
We
Fuck,
can test that
do.
with the fire. I mean, it was a
Oh.
solid bet either way.
Fuck! I didn't even realize. Okay, yeah, Registeel's gonna take the black gem, and instead of jumping into the ice, he's just gonna throw it out.
Just bowling ball that shit. I'm gonna
Yeah,
Wait,
just
I'm
run-
wait,
Okay,
I'm immune to poison.
Are you?
I'm not sure if I'm immune to poison damage, but I am immune to poison.
How?
You are. It's a monk. It's a high-level monk ability.
Oh.
Purity of body. They get
And
it at 10th
I'm
level.
resistant to cold, and since these are AoE effects, I can use evasion and either take half damage or no damage.
Oh my god.
So then
That only
so then,
applies
yeah,
if it's a
when-
dex save, which these would not be dex saves.
The
Wait,
acid
but
is-
Carmine had to do a dex save.
Well, the cold
Yes, the
damage, well,
The lightning and acid were dex saves. The poison and cold are con saves. The fire will be a dex save.
Anyway, Rhea's gonna take the black gem and just, like,
Just bowling ball it over here. Wait, that's
Yes.
acid.
yeah.
Do you have
just-
like mage hand? Can you just mage hand it over?
Do I? Fuck, I wish I did.
Dude, just
I'm just gonna throw.
give me a second. Do I have mage
I've
hand?
got a decent enough strength score. I can
I
throw.
have mage hand. What the fuck? Wait a minute. Can I just mold earth a hole in the ground for this to all pool in? Wait, no, this is mason stone. I probably can.
Yeah,
Yeah, no.
yeah. This is not loose earth. Maybe if you took if you had like a pickaxe and you like broke the floor and got to the earth beneath it.
Wait a minute. I do
Um,
have a pickaxe.
You're a dwarf. I would
Carmine
hope
is
so.
currently mining in Minecraft.
That's it. Can I
Amazing.
pickaxe the hole in this and then mold earth a pool for this to just all go into like a drain?
Sure. You create a pool. You bring out your pickaxe. You smash the tile, so you can get at the unworked stone beneath, and then you use mold earth to pull the material up and out, and you make like a canal to guide the poison, not the poison, the acid, into the hole. You make it. It'll fill up eventually, but it's bought you a couple of minutes at least.
All right. Can I
Alright.
walk? Can I walk past it now?
Yeah, you can if you just walk like tiptoe around it, you can.
Yeah,
You can do it.
Alright.
And
I'm
I'm
gonna-
just gonna hand you the gem quickly and take the
Alright.
green one.
Let's see if it actually is that one.
I plug it in.
All right, you plug the black gem in, and the acid ceases to flow.
I'm then gonna grab Vagabond and walk the fuck out of here. Vagabond is, okay, Alistair, I'll hand Vagabond back after you're done with the fire. They seem to prefer you. He's wiggling like an angry child.
Okay. Now, I'm wondering if I could just throw the gem to Registeel instead of having to go through the ice.
If you can't do that, just give it to Cthulhu and have them go through.
Just have
I'm immune to
Kitzel.
poison.
Okay, just have Kitzel.
Cthulhu's gonna have to go through anyway.
Mhm.
Yeah, you know what?
Yeah.
Joel, take the green gem, put it in the top one.
Okay, before I do that, I see if either gem can fit in my mouth.
Don't.
This isn't Ed Natty.
Okay, wait,
is
wait,
science.
wait,
They are the size of Carmine's fist.
I know it should
So they
be
can't.
obvious that the red gem would go to fire. However, acid was black. So I would actually say that I should go and see if the fire gem turns off the fire, because I'm a tiefling and I have resistance to fire. I don't mind
Yeah.
going through the fire and the flames, etc.
Go first.
Yeah, just to see so Cthulhu doesn't have to make multiple trips across the whatever. So yeah, I'll just
suggest then that Widow stands right
If I
here to
wouldn't-
give that bonus to your save.
that would be lovely, actually.
If
Hello. Move.
I wouldn't get copyright claimed, I would have had through the fire and
Through the
I'll
fire
play
and
through the
flames.
fire and
Although you
flames
don't want
for
to
you.
walk through the flames.
But-
You just want to be right here to give the bonus so that you don't.
Yeah,
eat the
I think
Yeah.
I think I
Yeah.
can.
And then
Or-
Alistair just
Yeah.
comes in this way. All right. Yeah, Alistair, this is going to be a dexterity saving throw. Again, DC 15 with 39 fire
Whoa.
damage.
Nice.
You will have Willow's aura of protection, giving you +3 on the save. Yeah,
Oh,
didn't need it.
My advantage toggle was on, but didn't need it. Yeah.
So 39 divided by 4. So you're going to take 9 damage.
That's nothing. Wow.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, forcing damage is
Uh,
nice.
Mm-hmm. And then you plug the red gem in, and as you do so, the fire shuts down.
Perfect.
I like to imagine because my token has still been tinted blue to imply that I've been in my costume the entire time. I imagine that going through the fire, like, it burns it and just reveals like my normal outfit underneath it, and I just like walk back out and it's like, okay, it was the red gem.
Yeah, that's good. I just realized
Now,
we walked through the main room while you were still dressed like that. Right, guy in front of the guy you were dressed as.
Oh, you know.
You did do that.
I didn't draw attention to it at first because I didn't want to hold it up, but I did want to say something because I thought how funny it would be.
Yeah, that's so funny.
Y'all remember that time that like Rhea said like it's so big? You guys remember that?
Gosh, yes, I do.
Katul, Katul, the poison is expanding. Go put the gems in the thing.
Yes, hurry!
Okay, I'm gonna
Oh,
go.
no.
Oh,
I'm gonna
God,
go
I'm
into
walking
the
out of
poison
room.
cloud.
Yeah, I'm
No.
just kidding. Alistair's just like, okay, and I'm going to salute. You guys got this, right?
Yeah, you take Vagabond.
Oh, and then I can Carmine, if you want to get a little patched up, I can give you some healsies.
I'd appreciate it.
All right, Katol, you are going to need to make a Constitution saving throw against 28 cold damage, DC 15 for half.
Is this a projectile cold damage?
No.
That's
No.
that's not a thing.
But I'm also resistant to cold.
Yeah.
You are resistant
So
to
you
cold,
take-
so you
you
will
take
you
half
will
of this.
you'll half it. You'll half it regardless. But if you succeed on the Constitution save, you'll half it again. Or rather, you'll half it from the save and then half it from your resistance.
And the handle is
Uh,
also technically a projectile.
Yes. So you will only take 14 damage.
Actually,
And then
don't
you
heal
plug-
me. We should just take a rest after this.
That's a good
Okay.
idea.
Well, I wouldn't be using my spell slots anyways because I have a staff of healing, but yeah, that's fine.
Hey, guess what health I'm at?
What are you at?
No.
I'm at 69.
Nice.
I put the ice one in the ice one, and then I wait in the poison cloud.
Where does the triangle
Alright.
go? That's right, in the square hole.
And then I wait a little bit. I want to wait until the poison gets a little bit bigger, and I want the other party to maybe think something went wrong, but I'm just standing
No.
there in the poison cloud,
Oh my
kind of
fucking
waiting
God.
One of
to
the
see if
errors
any
of
see if
suspense
any of them
makes
really
party.
care about me.
I think Alistair is going to shout very loudly, Cat, did you die?
And that's when I put in the green orb,
Oh my god.
All right.
and I walk out of the
Once
poison
the
cloud,
gre-
and I say yes.
Oh, well, congratulations. You look better than ever, having just died.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Truly.
damn. Yeah, really. It's crazy. Alright, guys, let's sit down, crack out the sandwiches.
Good idea.
All right. Hold on. Now that the gems have been inserted, something
Oh, yeah.
happens.
Oh yeah, the reason we came into the room.
Oh, yeah, that whole
Right, there
thing.
should be an orb that we walk out of here with
Yeah.
too, or
Yeah.
something else.
Mm.
I got so obsessed with victory that I forgot the reason why we were fighting.
Wait.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Is
As
this a red
when the
pill,
la-
blue pill situation?
This one's mine.
No.
You can't
No.
use
I
it.
was
you're a
closest.
monk, you can't even.
No.
You're a monk, you
I
can't
want
even
it.
use shields.
I
Your
want
AC
it.
would go down.
You would
I want it so
lose
no one else
armor
can have it.
class.
I can use a shield.
I want to use this to decorate my wall.
Anything can be had.
Let's see what. Let's Cave. Let Cave.
When the final gem is inserted, phasing through the ceiling, levitating in the air, and then floating there in the center of the room, are two objects. The chromatic orb, a large red sphere, the same size and shape as the other orbs you have found so far, and a shield. A beautiful shield, depicting a chromatic dragon in flight and seems to flicker with fire and lightning and other elements besides.
Flicker.
Anybody here have identify?
Flicker.
Like
Yes.
to identify that.
Yep.
I
I'm gonna
do.
look at it
Alright.
and say it's a shield.
Go ahead.
It's a ritual, so I will just cast it as a ritual. Dude, this is awesome.
We
All right.
love ritual
Red orb.
casting.
Ritual casting's very fun.
All right. Rhea. You know what? I'm going to just initially I'm just going to DM this to Vivian, and she can tell you what it does.
Secrets.
Oh man. Okay. Okay.
Spooky. Spooky.
Okay, let's see. Oh. God damn.
Care to share with the class?
Okay, Willow, you're very lucky. This item is perfect for you. It can be attuned to by a paladin. It's a +1 shield. And you may take an action to channel the power of a chromatic dragon into your divine power. You can choose an elemental damage type: fire, lightning, acid, poison, or cold. And for a minute, all paladin class features that deal radiant damage deal the chosen elemental type instead of radiant. So
Oh damn.
you also get resistance to the same damage type. So
Ooh.
that's pretty cool.
That is a pog-worthy item.
That is very fun, actually.
No, especially because like once we find out what like a boss's weakness is, if we just roll correctly, then we can just be
Yeah.
like, okay, Willow, activate,
Might.
activate your power.
Yeah. So I
That's
think
hype.
Rhea's gonna pick up the shield and just hand it to Willow, like, this is yours. This is. I can think of no better person to give this to.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Can I hit an agreement with you?
Uh-oh.
Okay.
At the end of this dungeon, can I get a +3 shield and +3 armor? But I promise you, I'll never play Carmine again.
No, you can't promise that because I love Carmine.
Carmine's wonderful.
I love them, but I love the character, but the build is actually a little bit. I'm happy that it's ending. I've had fun playing this build. I never want to play this build again.
What Carmine does with their wealth at the end of the campaign is not my concern.
Good.
But yes, Willow, you may have a chromatic dragon shield. If you would like to attune to it, you may do so.
I would advise attuning to that. That's very good.
It's very good.
Yeah, alright, I'll grab that.
Do you, what,
Let me add
what's
Let me add a
how
+1
many
shield
Oh,
to
you
your
guys had
character sheet.
anything? Yeah, okay.
How many attunement slots do you have already?
Soul Invictus and their Amulet of Health, I think, are their only attuned items.
They don't have like a cloak of protection?
Nope. Man, do you think I min-max this build at all? I just picked whatever was funny.
I got you that amulet of health, and I hope you understand how much work that's done for you.
No, I appreciate Marilyn's min-maxing so much. That's why my DC is disgusting.
I
Yeah.
hope you feel the power grow every time you shake and go.
I do. I'm like I love this campaign, and I'm glad that like it's ending resolutely, because sometimes D&D campaigns don't just have an ending. But I'm so sad that I don't get to have my disgusting status effect build anymore.
Yeah. Alistair is broken. Truly broken.
The
They
best
actually
way.
are.
I can't wait to stunlock the final boss with Otto's irresistible dance.
Yeah.
Oh god.
But all right.
But
It will take an hour for Willow to make that attunement, so it means everyone, including Willow, can take a short rest, if desired. Unfortunately, that does mean that by the end of the rest, Reggie still will have to go.
Yeah,
Bye-bye.
I was just about to delete his token.
bye-bye, Reggie. Reggie
Can
still
I-
needs to leave. His planet needs him.
Yeah, it's true.
Can I try to hide the red orb under like in my pant leg?
No,
It's
Why?
like too
Pretend
big.
that it's lost.
it's like the size of your head.
Yeah.
I got baggy
Bigger.
pants.
Oh
Got
my.
baggy pants on. Then I will give the orb to Willow.
Back to full.
Ooh.
Go back to my
Why
gem.
Thank you.
Song of rest for anyone spending hit dice.
How do I do that?
You're at full health. Or
Yeah,
no?
you're
No,
Why are
not.
you? Yeah, your hit points aren't. Your hit points are
On
not
the
reflecting what your hit points should on the token.
The hit points
Why-
are connected to Seth's character sheet, and I'm on Cthulhu's.
That is why. This represents. Oh, they're not reading from the sheet. Okay. Let me fix that. HP.
There it is.
There it
we
is.
go. I'll just heal back up to
Yeah.
full.
I will
Right,
do
so,
one hit die. Nice.
All right. And then also you get an extra D8 from Willow. Not from Willow, from
Do
Alistair.
one hit die then.
Teehee.
Okay, that's 13.
And you would also recover any key points, but you haven't spent any, I don't think.
Nope.
Yeah.
I'm saving them all for a big water whip.
The boss at the end of this dungeon is not going to know what hit him. Otto's irresistible dance, a 12 key point water whip. Willow with divine smites of any flavor.
Yes.
And then Carmine.
I want sour apple. Divine smite.
Let's.
Would that
Alright,
be
guys.
damage?
I believe we've got one last orb to orbify.
Yes.
Alright.
Excelsior, friends!
Very well.
You return again to the central room.
I think Carmine can take his aura off now also.
But
And
you
we only have
cast it
3
in.
orbs?
No, we've got, I'm pretty sure we've got 4.
Yeah.
You've got the metallic,
Yeah.
you've got the gem, you've got the chromatic, and you've got the ferrous.
Yes.
Alright guys, let's go up to this north room. Let's smash this contest, get ourselves through here, and we'll be great. Oh, hi there, Brachus. Great day and all that. Toodles.
Yes. Yes. Quite.
Alistair waves to Baracus out of costume, and then just keeps going.
Baracus just
Kevin's
kind
gonna
of glares
say-
at you, but doesn't say anything.
Cthulhu's gonna
I
walk
will
by
take the
Brachus
time-
and
it won't be. It won't do anything, but I'll find a reason to put on my Baracus costume again to make another one, just for the hell of it.
Amazing.
I'm just imagining this poor fucker over here is just thinking to himself, these fucking chuckle fucks, what are they doing?
Yeah.
Why'd I have to get the fucking pirates that come here?
Ooh.
Ooh.
Why am I?
Koi fish.
Time to go fishing.
This map is so Coco Melon to me.
I love this.
Can I put my satchel squid in the water to see if it brings it back to life?
Oh god, this reminds me of one of
You have a satchel squid?
I do have a satchel squid.
Where did the squid come from?
I stole it from the dinner table at the Gura wedding reception.
Oh. All right. You place this now quite rotten leftovers in the koi pool.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Please go ahead and move yourself on the map.
I love that gif of the koi fish eating pellets.
That's so good.
Him eat his cereals.
I love koi fish. I wish I was as photogenic as a koi fish.
Honestly, I wouldn't have body dysmorphia if I was as photogenic as a koi fish, quite frankly.
I don't think anybody would. I think that'd just be the ideal society.
We would finally be purged of our sins.
Cthulhu, as you put this rotten piece of squid flesh into the pool, the koi fish swirl around your hands and will pick at the meat.
I start to spank them away.
Huh?
Don't be mean to the fish, god damn it.
Be nice to these very innocent fishies, letting us into their home. Don't smack them.
Why are you
Alright, fine.
To make such a peaceful scene into something chaotic again.
Oh yeah, they're technically carp, which means they're bottom feeders, so being hot and polished that big of an issue. Anyway,
I will let go of my squid friend to feed these fish, knowing that he will live on in them.
That's great, Cthulhu. That's awesome, Cthulhu.
Truly a wondrous statement on the circle of life.
Alright.
I will now grab a
Rhea.
koi fish and put it in my bag.
Yeah?
Don't you dare do that! Put that fish back.
What's up?
For a moment, Rhea, as you approach this large pool in the center, making your way around towards the shrine at the back of the temple, or the back of this beautiful area, Vagabond, what are you doing?
He's aquatic.
Alistair just kind of like gets over to the edge and just like kneels over and is like, is he okay? Is he like fine?
I think he's an aquatic creature, but I don't know.
Carmine, you feel as if your connection with your familiar has been severed.
Uh-oh.
Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna go. One second. I'm gonna go.
It's
summon
the
him
water
back.
from Hercules.
I summon
Alistair just-
Vagabond back. Give me Vagabond.
Alistair looks mortified, like the gif of the raccoon getting the cotton candy dissolved in water, just like laughing happily, like, oh, there's Vagabond, and then they just kind of like disappear into the abyss, and they're getting like quadlish flashbacks, and they're like, Carmine, where'd he go?
I'm gonna find familiar on back. Can you handle?
All right, it takes that spell takes time. That spell has a casting time.
Okay,
Yeah.
But yeah. A moment after Carmine realizes that something has happened to Vagabond, suddenly, a friend appears on the shore, or like pokes their head up from the depths of this pool. Is absolutely massive koi fish.
oh god.
Gargantuan in
Satchel
size,
squid.
one
Put
might
explosives
say.
on it.
Oh god.
Oh god. Rhea's gonna take a few steps back, just like, oh dear.
Oh, you know what? The one time having a ranger would be great. Jesus. Can anyone talk to him? Anyone ever like speak with animals?
Sorry. I don't.
That's the one gimmick we don't have.
I am very
I
bad with
can
animals.
I can try to commune with them.
Oh yeah, you can talk to fish.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. So you do
I
have
just have
speak
to-
with animals in this specific instance.
Yes.
It's technically not as effective, but yes, Cthulhu can be understood by any creature with a swim speed.
Okay.
Though he doesn't necessarily have any special ability to understand them in return.
Unless
But
I'm submerged too, or something weird like that.
No.
no. But yeah, no, you don't have anything like that. But you can talk to them and see what happens.
I'm gonna try to talk to him.
What?
All right, what do you say?
I say, wub wub, wub wub, wub wub, wub wub.
You feel as you enter into as you like touch the surface of the water, Cthulhu,
no.
you hear them respond directly into your mind. They hit you with joyful emotions, and you understand that their name is Yu Lung, and they are excited to see you.
I am as equally excited to see them. I say, you've been down here a while, huh?
One moment, I'm just
Do they
fixing
respond?
something. Yes, they will. I can't multitask effectively enough. Okay. They respond with images of the sun from the bottom of the ocean, like seeing the sunlight through the prismatic wall that used to cover the city. Going faster and faster, streaking across the sky. You understand they've been here in this pond for over 2,000 years, since before Avalon was sunk to the bottom of the ocean by the gods.
Ooh.
I send back to them images of my memories of swimming through the waters, sailing upon the seas, and all of the beautiful things I've seen in the ocean. And I say, how about we get you out of here?
You replies, I have waited so long. The caretakers said when they came back, they would take me to the waterfall so that I could try and ascend and become a dragon. But I've been waiting
I'll
so
take you
long.
to this waterfall.
We have to make Mr. Long a dragon.
Yes.
Where's the waterfall? We're going right now.
I don't know. It's here on Avalon. I'd have never seen anything beyond my pond. They said it's not far. But anywhere is far if you can't walk on land.
I have great control over
polymorph?
the waters.
Can we polymorph him into something with the legs and then turn him back?
I mean, or I could just use like shape flowing river and watery sphere to
Yeah, we just
literally just lift him out of the water.
Yeah, but then we're gonna have
like
to
this is
drag
the
this
main
guy.
problem here. Blow that up.
Hear me out.
All
I
right,
think
all
the
right.
solution is
Isn't the
just
priest
polymorph.
always like peeping on us? Can we call him here to be like, "Where's the waterfall?"
It's
Yeah.
actually not. Yeah, let's just do that. Yeah.
Yeah, we should just ask him.
We'll just threaten his life.
No, don't.
I don't know if we have to threaten his life in order to get directions to the waterfall.
Look, I'm just gonna go poke the guy. You'll stay.
I'm just
here.
gonna scream priest.
Anyways, I'm
All
gonna
right,
keep.
so
I'm just gonna
Carmine
go
goes
get
back to the other room.
Hey, Brachus, can I ask you a question about the local geography?
More like whackus. Oh wait, KB, I have inherent knowledge of Avalon. I have
Oh.
the map in my head.
You do. You do.
Or it's a
Well,
waterfall?
there are more than one waterfall on Avalon, but one is called Dragon Falls. You suspect that might be the one.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for Carmine to ask this guy, come back
should
and
confirm.
be like, I figured it out, and then everyone's like, yeah, Cthulhu apparently just knows shit.
Cthulhu remembered that he knew.
It'd be funny if everybody didn't believe Cthulhu, and then Carmine comes back.
Yeah.
He's immediately vindicated. Alright, anyways, Carmine comes up to Brachus and is like, alright, so we're talking to a giant koi fish over in the room up there. We were thinking about taking him to, like, a waterfall to get him dragonified. I'm sure you find that to be a wonderful and very justified thing to do, what with your religious inclinations. Where would we find this waterfall?
The waterfall is on the outskirts of the city. It is the waterfall which flows into the river which passes through the city of Avalon. It is the head spring there.
Alright.
It's easy to find. Just find the river that flows through the city and trace it back to its source.
So what you're telling me is that if we just go down that thing, would you be fine with us getting the giant fish in there relocated to the just the water outside of here so that he can go find his way up to the waterfall himself? Is that something you'd be fine with?
It doesn't bother me if you can do it.
Alright, I'll be right back. Well, thank you. If you see us trying to relocate a giant fish through here, you'll know what's up. Will you give us access back to the temple if we finish this task before we put all the orbs in here?
You are free to come and go as you will, but you may not take the orbs from here.
Understood. Well, glad to keep that in mind. I'll go tell the people what they need to hear. Bye-bye. Thanks for the help. Carmine returns.
Alright.
Alright, guys, so I just spoke with him. Apparently, there's just a waterfall just outside town. All the river that runs through this place basically feeds into it.
It's called the Dragon Falls.
So,
Yeah, he's probably... we just
Yes.
need to get this guy to the river outside. He could probably swim there himself.
may I ask how, first of all, and second of all, why exactly?
Do you have Polly? Because we're helping a friend. I mean, look at him.
I'm just
Also-
gonna lift him up out of the water with
Funny little
Shape the
guy.
Flowing River.
Also, I'm going to be honest here. Have you not considered the benefits of having a friend that's a dragon? Also, other thing I'd ask you, do you have polymorph?
I'm so sorry.
Rhea, as the Wind of
Alright.
Change, can actually cast Polymorph once per day,
Oh shit!
for free.
Yeah! Oh my
Alright.
god.
And
let's-
always counts as having the spell prepared,
Oh my
Okay.
god, okay.
not
okay,
counting
yeah.
as one of her wizard spells.
Can we then ask the fish here if he's okay with getting polymorphed into, like, something with
Frog.
legs, and then he can just walk out to the river himself?
Can it be a frog?
Yeah, you can be
Well,
wrong.
wait. Now, does the intelligence change? Would he know that he's supposed to get to the river?
That's why we turn him into a human.
Polymorph can only turn you into beasts.
Just in that case, let's just turn
Carmine,
him into a
Carmine,
smaller
Carmine,
fish.
Carmine, Carmine,
Turn
Carmine,
it into like
Carmine,
a
Carmine,
bird or something. Birds are intelligent.
Carmine,
Yeah.
Carmine.
I know.
We don't have to turn him into anything. I can literally just carry him there.
How?
How?
I have Shape the Flowing River.
Is that a
Post that in the
spell?
chat. What's it do?
It's an ability.
What's it do?
Post in chat.
How do I select it?
There
There.
Thank
there
you.
we go. KB did it.
Can I use this?
Yeah. Let's see.
No larger than
As an
30
action, you
feet.
spend 30 feet on a side, which would
He's only
fit him.
15.
Yeah, no, he's 20, because you gotta count
Oh, yeah,
four
yeah.
squares. Let's see. You could change the water to ice, which would kill him. You could raise
I
and
can't
lower
trap
the...
creatures.
Okay, then he would not die, but he would not like you for trying to. Let's see. For example, you can create a pillar. Raise or lower the square's elevation. You can...
This is all about ice. It doesn't necessarily say if you can like
No, no,
pick
no,
up
no,
a
no.
creature in a like water
It
bend in a
says
bubble.
you can change water into ice, not that you have to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you can
Well,
reshape ice in the area in any manner you choose.
I think forming a pillar would basically be what we're trying to do here.
Yeah.
No, we're
Forming
just
a-
trying to. So you know the scene in the Harry Potter movie where Dumbledore is controlling that big ball of water that has Voldemort in it. That's what I want to do.
Hear me out.
Mhm.
Like,
That's
I
good.
still think it might be. Go ahead.
So I was gonna say that you might be able to do that with. Oh, I thought this gave you control water. It doesn't. But your trident. Your trident gives you the spell control water, doesn't it?
I think so.
Oh.
It has create or destroy water.
That is a different spell.
And also
it's in
power word
Treasures
water,
of
we got
Midas.
that.
Oh yeah, I have
I
enough
still-
water for sure.
I still think asking him to fail an intelligence check, to fail the check to be turned into like a puppy, and then
Yeah.
we just toss him in the river, and then drop concentration. I think that's just easier.
I think, yeah, let's just do that.
I think
All
that
right.
just works with much less.
You're the
Yeah,
one that
but it's
talks to
like
fish,
it's
so you
It's
gotta
less
ask him.
majestic. All right, I'm gonna ask him if he wants to temporarily turn into like a
frog.
beast that we can carry to the river, or if he wants to look super cool in a giant ball of water and be transported there by Voidbreaker themselves.
I don't think you can do that. You haven't displayed an
can.
ability.
What's
You haven't
on
displayed
the,
an ability that does that.
What's on the legendary weapon?
Well, your Thunder Whale, let's see, it's a staff of thunder and lightning. You can cast the spell Watery Sphere without expending a spell slot. I don't know if you can move Watery Sphere. I don't know it offhand.
Also, guys, there may be a puzzle-based solution. Just
Yeah, the problem
10
with
feet ahead up there.
the problem with Watery Sphere is a 5-foot radius.
Yeah. Yeah, so no, you don't have an ability that can move a gargantuan creature in a sphere of water. A smaller
Is
creature,
going to move
perhaps.
up here to the pagoda to see if that may have something that may solve our problem.
You know, it's smart.
Okay.
Yeah.
In there, you find an orb that looks like the sky made into a sphere. Sat upon a dais and nothing else.
Well, considering the koi fish has a health bar, I'm assuming if we take it while it's still here, it's going to react.
Hey, can you ask the koi fish if we take him out of here, can he just let us take the orb?
I do have elemental attunement.
What?
So if I combine that with
No.
Shape of Flying
No,
River?
really. If we
No.
just use polymorph to turn him into
Just please. Your
nothing.
idea is cool. We all agree, but it's
yeah,
not
well,
going to work.
yeah, let's just polymorph and take the orb, and then when we're like at the very edge of the map, undo concentration and walk away with it. So he can't even do anything if we walk away.
I just say once he fails the polymorph, he'll just be a puppy, and then we just drop him in the water. There's no need to double cross the guy. If anything, getting ourselves a dragon friend is probably infinitely more valuable than like, a lot of treasure. Plus, he
And
seems
listen.
like a good bloke.
Listen,
Yes.
what if he's a hot dragon?
Yeah, come on. You could get yeah. Listen to him.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna talk to the fish. All right. So, my friends and I have a way to get you out here. We can turn you into something we can carry, and I can bring you to the waterfall. It's called the Dragon Falls. I knows where it is, but under two conditions that you must agree to in order for us to do this. Other than the
He
spell
looks
conditions.
up. He looks up at you. The caretaker said they were gonna take me.
I am the caretaker now.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Why'd you say that
I-
like that? Well,
I
am.
am I am taking care of you, am I not?
I guess so. What do you want me to do?
One, we need the orb in this room.
If you're the caretaker, then you can take it.
Nice. I'm not gonna lie, out of character, I fucking love this fish. If anyone touches it, I'm off.
No, like literally, if anything happened to you,
Any
Long, I
bad
would
times.
kill everyone in KB's world of creation.
I
Just go completely scorched earth. No
Yeah,
one
no,
gets to
if-
play it again.
If something happens to the fish, I am helping the boy.
And yeah, we are joining the side of stillness.
Oh
all right.
my
Okay, so one thing is, we need to take the orb. 2, once you become a dragon, you must search out the great worm named Chernagog and offer them your help if you can. They are facing a great battle and can use many, many allies. Tell them Voidbreaker sent you. Oh, wait. Tell them Voidbane sent you. Me, forgot my own name.
Yeah, Voidbreaker's
Voidbreaker, Voidbane, I'm gonna claim both of those titles. I am both of those things.
You can't though. Todd
No.
is Voidbreaker.
Oh yeah, I am Voidbane.
Also, Nagling is also a void breaker. It's a class of weapon.
Yeah. You have to give
Oh.
respect to them. They're sentient weapons.
Wait. But I am the only Voidbane.
Yes,
Yes.
you are the only Voidbane.
Yes.
Yes.
I think Chernagog called
Alright.
you Voidbreaker earlier, but I
He did, because I'm an idiot.
No problem. It's okay. I love you and respect you.
You're wonderful, KB.
Thank you.
Yeah.
But, where can I find Chiragog?
You can find them in your dream.
I have only dreamed of climbing the waterfall for so long. I
And
will
after
find
you do
Chiragog, and I shall do this for you, caretaker. Voidbane.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
All right, we're gonna cast a spell on you, and you gotta let it happen. You gotta trust me.
Alright.
I am friend to the seas. I am a former child of the ocean.
I trust you.
Okay,
Nice.
because I'm
Now give me some
dumb,
fin.
I did not actually have polymorph in my spell list, so I'm just gonna copy it in real quick.
Okay.
Do that free transformation.
All right, I reach out my hand, the one with the Ignatii, and I look at its brain just because I'm curious.
It's a dragonfish.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's a dragon carp. I don't know. It's a very big dragon carp.
So is this the only
Okay.
waterfall that they can transform from, or was it like?
Oh, it's
So
four
might,
level,
like-
too.
I might want to like grab one of these guys and bring them with me. Just
I swear to God, if you touch this fish.
not this fish, but a different one, like one of the tinier ones. Also, can you ask him? If what? You know what? No, don't ask him about Vagabond. I'll just I'm just gonna go start bringing them back, guys. You'll chill out while we get this.
All right.
All right,
I'm just
grab
gonna
the
cast
orb.
polymorph.
Let's cast the spell.
I'm gonna cast polymorph. I'm not gonna send the spell description. I'm still entering it. I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's fine.
And I'm gonna turn
Yes.
him in-
So
I'm
you
gonna turn him
polymorph
into a
them
little
in.
frog.
All right. You
frog.
polymorph him into a little frog. I won't bother getting a frog token out.
Yeah.
But yes.
In that case,
Yeah.
consider.
I want to hold them. They said they trusted me. I want to hold the baby.
Aw.
Anyways,
All right.
until
You may
if
hold
I
the
were
baby
you,
frog.
Can you? So the person said we can't take the orbs with us. Would you like to Fuck, outside's dangerous, isn't it? And we got an hour. Who here? Are you good at stealth? How sneaky are you?
I'm very fast.
That's not the.
He's very
That's how
fast.
that's how Katul chooses to answer you, is that they are very fast.
My actual answer is that I have +5 to stealth.
Okay.
Yeah, but all I need to do is get to the river and then swim like hell.
And
No, you just,
I...
you just drop him in the river. He's a giant
No,
fucking
no, no,
cock.
no, no,
He
no.
can handle it.
No.
also-
I promised to get him to the watch ball, and that's what
I
shall
also
do.
have enhance ability.
And
Alright.
I'm gonna come with just so that I know when to actually stop concentrating on the spell.
Is there a range on it?
Oh, I should
Not
here. I actually have it in my spell list now, so
Is there a
No,
range
there-
on it?
as long
Once
as-
it's done.
once the spell is once you're concentrating on a spell, you don't have to stay close to it.
oh.
Okay, so
cool.
She could
Rhea,
she could literally cast plane shift and go hang out in have tea with Abaddon in the pits of hell, and he would
That's
stay a
cool.
frog.
So here's the problem, Rhea. You don't want to go out. Wait a minute, there's a better thing you can do. Oh, wait a minute, I got an idea. So, Console, here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna go to that weird library full of shady figures. Ask around for somebody with Pass Without Trace. You're gonna hang out with them, and then they're gonna come along with you to get that guy there. All right?
Can't I just run there?
If you want to get shot at by all the strange machines inside of the city, you can.
Wait a second. Well, I mean, I don't know if I would want to waste 2 spell slots to get there and back, but I mean, I have Dimension Door, and if I know where it is, can't I just like go there if we're close enough?
The problem with Dimension Doors, it's only like a set amount of feet. It's not like a teleport.
Yeah.
It's only 500.
Okay,
it's
yeah,
only
that's true.
500 feet. So by the time you're close enough to dimension
Wait a
door
minute.
to it, you're like already
Just-
there.
Wait, just go into the place. There's plenty of wizards there. Ask one of them if they can cast teleport, and then they'll just get you there. Yeah, it's easy.
Can I just like run there? If things are being shot at me, I can just dodge them.
Just get teleport.
I mean, frankly,
You are aware that if you go off of the safe paths in the city, you are going to encounter at the very least those Avalonian marble golems, which cast slow and try and arrest you.
Like, okay, Control, you have the information of Avalon. I think
Oh,
more than
yeah, I do.
anyone, you should know why this is a bad idea.
Okay, but I know the information of Avalon, which means I can avoid all the guards.
No, never mind. I shouldn't have said that.
yeah.
I'm still gonna make you make a stealth check. So you can do this, but you're gonna need to make a stealth check. So maybe consider Alistair giving him enhanced ability for dexterity to give him advantage.
Can you also give them like a bardic inspiration too?
Yeah, why not? Just get rid of all of my things. Actually, wait, don't I have?
And Carmine can give him a
Have a-
guidance.
I'd give them a
Yeah.
guidance. If I give them a haste, can we like give them a bonus for me hitting them with a haste?
I'll give him
Triple? Or no? What's your
fine.
opinion on that?
Haste certainly means that they'll be so much faster than one of the golems that they could probably just
Just
skedaddle.
beat it.
Yeah,
Alright, then
yeah.
I'll-
So
I'll
I'll
just
give him triple advantage if you give him both enhanced ability and haste.
Boom. You're welcome, friend. Become speed. What does that mean?
But
That means
but
that
you
they
can't
dash.
but if you give them that, then you can't give them guidance because those are both concentration.
I'll haste instead. Triple advantage is better. Give one more roll, Kef, and see what you get.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. That is
All
a
right.
14.
And Alistair, you were giving. Did you give them a bardic inspiration?
Yes.
Okay.
So add a D10 to that.
All right. Yes, please add it. Please roll a d10 to add to that 14. Okay. Your DC was a 15, so
Ooh.
that is a success.
Yes.
Cthulhu,
You do it.
Cthulhu, only through the magical guidance of your companions are you able to dip and weave through the city. And while you are spotted by the golems several times, your incredible hasted speed and enhanced abilities allow you to easily lose them and stay out of the reach of their slowing effect or their their magical command to stop. And you reach the edge of the city, the base of the pool of water at the base of a massive, beautiful waterfall. And you were able to put Yu Lung, currently a frog, into the water.
Alright, and to signal to Rhea, like,
Wait a minute.
twang my trident against a rock and make it reverberate. It's like a resonance key.
You can't do that, but you could just wait an hour.
Or just go back and tell Rhea to stop concentrating. But that's not fun,
No, I don't want to
so...
leave him. Let me see. Do I have anything to signal you with?
What happens? Wait a minute. If you wait,
I have a magic missile scroll.
Question: if you when it comes to polymorph, I forget how it's worded. If you kill the thing while it's in the polymorph state, does it return to its previous state with its previous hit points?
It does. Well,
yes.
overflow damage goes into the full hit points, but into the real hit points, if I remember correctly.
You
but
could just slap it because it's a frog, but that
Yeah,
feels
frogs
like that
are
would be really
squishy.
mean.
It would be mean.
Alright, shit, if I was a warlock, I had Rhea in my little scribe book. I could just send to them. It had to be Void Bane.
I feel like this could have been communicated beforehand, where Cthulhu was like, okay, I'll just it'll take me like 30 minutes max, so after 45 minutes, just dispel your concentration and we'll be good. But unfortunately, Cthulhu just
you
ran.
just hear me slapping an adamantine trident against the rock.
I don't think this is...
That's not how sound works. You're like miles away.
This
Yeah.
is
Do you have
Totally how
Optimist.
sound works. Alright, do I have any gunpowder on me?
Oh my goodness.
Hear me
You
out,
wait
if
out
just-
you wait until it's been a reasonable amount of time. You wait until an hour has passed, and Rhea is forced to drop the spell. The frog returns to his glorious dragon carp form, and he plops up on the shore, and he looks at Cthulhu, and he says, This is incredible. I've never seen so much water. He jumps
Gonna
back,
see more
flops
and more.
into the water, swims around in a big circle, and says, I'm going to do it. I'm going to climb the waterfall.
Do it! And then help Chernagog, and then live for yourself.
I believe in you.
I'm preparing to help him get up this waterfall, even if I need to, form an ice pillar and shoot him up it or something.
All right.
He can do it.
I'm going to go. He swims towards the waterfall, and then with a mighty leap, jumps up and begins swimming against the flow of the water. He tries mightily, swimming with all of his strength.
Yes.
Damn.
23. He makes it up to the very top. He jumps out above the waterfall. Cthulhu, you look up and you can only see the glint of water and scales in the sunlight. And as your eyes adjust, you do not see Yu Lung, the dragon carp, but instead you see Yu Lung, the typhoon dragon.
Amazing.
Honestly,
You're so beautiful.
would.
What?
Smash.
Yeah.
I would
Yeah.
smash and not pass.
Yo, let's
Yeah.
go.
I'm in full agreement.
Best
Fine.
character.
Thank you, Deebs. Thank you, Deebs. I appreciate every bit. You're amazing.
Oh,
Um,
goodness gracious.
I just loved when he said, "But the caretaker's supposed to take me."
Yulong
Willow finally,
flies. Sorry, Dave.
Willow finally like waiting an hour in this pagoda. Like, what is happening? He finally grabs the orb and comes to control it, and she just says, "You know, I could have just blew him to the water."
Yeah, I was considering that, but it was something I wanted to do.
Wait, well, let's finish
I
the
must go
moment
to
with the
something.
dragon, though.
Let's finish the moment.
Yulong floats down and lands next and hovers in the air above the water. Thank you. I've waited so long for this. I never thought I would
You're
be
welcome.
so strong. He stretches
You're
his
amazing.
mighty wings. Before I go searching for Chiragog, would you like me to fly you back to the temple and your friends?
Sure. Can I ride on your back and do a backflip off when I jump off?
He lowers his head so that you may climb on.
Nice.
I'm
I
jealous.
climb on.
I'm
Like a
jealous
surfboard.
too, but it's like, you know, I'm glad it's happening to one of us.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
Yulong will then fly back over the city of Avalon, and dive down to the Temple of Typhon. And, over the pond where they were trapped for so long. And place Cthulhu back onto the ground. Meanwhile, it's been an hour. Carmine, you've resummoned Vagabond. He complains of being eaten by a giant koi.
Yeah, that'll happen to you.
Oh
I'm just imagining Vagabond was talking with his other found familiar crab friend, and they're like, "Vagabond, what are we going to do today?" But we always do. Planned, and then he just teleports here and is fucking pissed off.
I think
Aw.
Rhea's just gonna
Thank
Rhea's
you,
just gonna look up
Yulong.
at the giant dragon, and she's just her eyes are sparkling. This is amazing. I cannot
Good
believe
luck.
that we just did that.
Good luck to you.
And he will then fly off into
They
the
grow up
sky.
so fast.
Oh, that
I
went
was
well.
waiting 2,000 years.
I guess that
So fast.
I guess I actually am fulfilling my purpose as the Wind of Change.
Yeah, changing things into frogs. You changed me into a frog.
No, I mean, in a more grand sense, we just changed a fish into a dragon.
Excellent. Very good job.
Frog.
Very big achievement here. Give me a moment.
Oh dear.
All right, we got the last orb.
I know part of
Yep.
me wants to like take one of these fish with me, but I don't think I'll be able to get away with it.
As you return to the central chamber, Barakas will speak and say, "I believe you have gathered all 5 of the initial orbs. Place them now in their respective dragons' hands, and we shall summon your final challenge."
All right.
All right, gamers, let's put these orbs into position.
Anyone
What
know
All right.
which one
over
goes
here?
where?
I take the gem orb and put it in the gem hole.
I'm pretty sure this Ferris orb goes here. I'm pretty sure the gold one goes here. I think this, I can't touch the gem or the chromatic ones, but glad to see that. I think the gem
Sorry.
orb goes with the yellow, and I think the red one goes here.
Think so. I forget.
Indeed.
Yeah. This all looks correct.
And if not, we can always apologize and ask for forgiveness.
Yes.
We can always grovel.
I can always put my whole ass into groveling as hard as possible.
Yeah. Ass.
Baracus moves into the center, and he says, "It is time. I shall summon your final challenge." He begins to chant, speaking words of Draconic. In the sky above, becomes a solar eclipse.
Oh.
All the area is cast into dim light as the sun is blocked. Emerging from the sky, from the solar eclipse, a dragon.
Oh.
Why
Sorigrahan.
he look like that?
The solar eclipse descends. Baracus kneels before the solar eclipse. The eclipse dragon.
I'm gonna roll a religion check to know if I should kneel too.
Alright, make a religion check. You've heard of solar dragons, but this is something different.
Huh.
You don't know what or who this is, but they are
Okay.
clearly some manner of celestial is the wrong word, because that
Minor
implies
deity.
heaven, cosmic. This is some sort of cosmic dragon. Not a solar dragon, but something different.
Interesting.
A dragon.
Like, there are solar dragons, and then there's like this dragon, you know?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I think Freya's gonna kneel anyways, is because this is a very large creature and she does not want to anger it.
Wise.
I will not.
Snack also kneels.
Of course.
Snack know what it is?
It's big.
Snack knows it's a dragon, and he's a kobold. But let's see if Snack knows anything more. He's only got a +2 religion, so probably not. No,
Yeah.
he doesn't know anything more
Let's
than
see
Rhea.
if I know anything more.
Could I? I wanna, maybe.
Sure. Anyone who's proficient
Hey.
or is a bard may make a religion check.
Hey.
Would nature be applicable? No?
No. Alistair, you recognize what this thing is. There is a condition that sometimes afflicts dragons who have spent too much time in the Shadowfell. Shadow dragons. It changes them. This is something very unique. A solar shadow dragon. This might be the only one in creation.
It's really cool.
Whoa.
I like his neck. back.
He speaks, and though he doesn't speak a language you understand his words anyway. And he says, I am Soragrahan, the Eclipse. Who are you who seek entrance into the vault of Father Typhon?
I'm Voidbane. Nice to meet you.
My name is Ray of the Silverlight, the Wind of Change.
This is Bubblish.
Yeah,
He
we're here on
turns-
behalf
he
of
turns-
the,
He turns his head to the Wind of Change. Last I was aware, the Wind of Change was Atlanta. Although she has ascended. You are her replacement.
That is correct, yes. I've taken up the mantle.
And what is it that you seek from this vault, Wind of Change?
We seek something that can help us defeat the enemy.
The thing that made the Minotaurs.
Yes, thank you. I forgot. We seek... Sorry, it's been a long time. We seek what created the first Minotaur.
The golden womb.
Do
I
you
don't know if it's
seek
called that.
to use it to create more Minotaurs for this battle with the enemy?
No. We seek to use it to bring about a new wind.
A new wind.
Yes.
Very well. If you are truly the Wind of Change, and you seek this to create a new wind, it would be unwise for me to stop you. However,
He didn't-
and so
Yeah, I
I
thought
shall
that's a however
permit... And thus, I shall permit you to face the final test.
Ouch.
I would be honored, thank you.
You stand in a temple of Typhon. Father Dragons, Chief of Calamities, Lord of Tyrants. Our Father worships power above all else. And so, if you are to raid our treasures, if you are to take from the dragon's hoard, as so many adventurers have done, you must prove yourselves mightier than a dragon. Prepare yourselves! And his spectral wings will flare out, and he shall roar, and it shall be initiative.
Oh god, it's
Raise-
your time.
Raises my hand.
Dungeons and
Can-
Dragons. There's a dragon?
Before the first turn starts, can I just have like a quick 2-minute pee break? I have to go.
Yeah.
I got a
Actually,
critical
I gotta go. I gotta go too. So we are gonna take. We're gonna take a brief intermission for bathroom breaks,
Oh,
and then
man.
we'll come back and we'll do the last boss fight.
The last
Sure.
boss fight
Be right
is
back.
actually a dragon in a dungeon.
Oh,
I swear to God.
This is so funny. Alistair just gets bad initiative because they need to pee.
No, I was going to say it's great because Kef got it's perfect. One of us rolled nat 20 on initiative, and one of us rolled nat 1 on initiative. So
Yeah.
you know,
It's the balance. It's perfect.
it's fine. I don't mind being at the bottom of the initiative. Anyways, I will be right back.
Same. I'm gonna go get a snack.
They always get snack, but I'm right here. Hello, chat. I never left. Now I shall describe to you the world of Frank Herbert's Dune. Alright, so there's this, like, spice. And the spice is, like, psychotropic, but it can let you, like, see the future. Not really like the future. But, like, it's more like it lets you see, like, effect of, like, your, like, causality. And, like...
Oh, that's clever, okay.
Yeah, it's not really, like, future sight, but here's the thing. Other people who can, like, see the future through spice, you can't see them in your interactions and timelines. This becomes important because later on in the book, I'm not going to spoil anything. It's a great series up until, like, I'd say after the 4th book, it gets really weird. There's a lot of, like, weird, like, space, like, kinky stuff going on. And some just, like, morally apprehensible stuff. It gets very weird after the 4th.
Part of me wants to get into it. I'm big on 40k.
The first 3... Yeah, it's similar to 40k is like an advanced lore, but there is like an emperor, and it's kind of like that. This is the Dune book series.
You can tell it takes a lot from it, is from what I've heard.
Yeah, I mean, Dune was like the parent to all sci-fi. Like,
yeah. I hear it's very, very like foundational to the modern genre.
Yeah. What?
I'm back.
Rolling for the NPCs.
I'm just rolling.
I
I'm
rolled
just rolling
for
for the NPCs.
Publish.
Who?
Well, I'm ready for Vagabond to
I mean,
that fucking
Publish. I mean, it's only a difference of 1 because Publish got a 21 in their roll, but yeah, I was just talking about Dune.
Mm-hmm.
I need to buy the 7th book, but I'm waiting for my dad to catch up. I actually picked up the Overlord light novel.
The lava.
Pretty good. Do we need to fight the blue guy?
Right now he is simply groveling.
Is he prone?
Yes.
There's no reason for us
but
to
he
ask
is
him,
he doesn't look like he is preparing to fight.
Yeah, let's keep it that way by killing him. My tummy hurts. I ate a whole bag of nerds or candy clusters.
You shouldn't have done that.
Nah, I still feel like it was the right choice.
Mm-hmm. It was
I will
certainly
say
a
the first
choice.
3 Dune books are the best. First 3. Gotta be the best. But then again, I haven't read them all yet.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hi, back.
Yeah.
By the way, just gonna say this so that we don't forget. Tactics check!
Yeah! Yes, thank you. I feel like that'll be important for a solar shadow dragon. We don't know what the hell that means.
A Shadolar dragon?
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm gonna stab him. Give him the old razzle stab.
All right. I should also mark that he's currently flying 10 feet off the ground.
What?
I'm back.
He has a hover speed, so he's just hovering. Welcome back.
No, he has a hover. He has a hover speed. He
I
said.
can jump and stab him though, right?
Well, let's find out.
10 feet
Oh wait,
I think I can.
we're fighting for Arrakis too. Wait, hold on.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
I have entered Baracus into the initiative, but he is not presently making any hostile actions. He is continuing to grovel before the eclipse.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Well,
But he is here, so I gave him initiative in case I need it.
Wait, what
Cthulhu,
about
you have
you?
one initiative.
our initiative rolls were insane. 2 crit fails or 3 crit fails and 2 crit wins. It's great.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm going to throw a dart at them.
All right, make your attack roll.
Okay. Yeah, it's about time, finally.
You're 15. Your dart plinks off of their scales.
Yeah.
Extra attack?
Give us that tactics check.
Tactics.
I will roll
Please do
tactics.
tactics.
Okay.
Oh, he's flying in the air. Oh boy.
What is tactics?
Intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
You said that so tired.
We're 2 years into the
18.
campaign. 18 is
I
sufficient.
don't even like.
The the ancient eclipse dragon. In addition to learning
What
his
they
armor
say
class
fun.
and hit points and speeds and things, you can learn their saving throw proficiencies, their skill proficiencies, their damage resistance, their damage immunity, their condition immunity, their supernatural senses. They have the following traits: Flyby, legendary resistance, nebulous thoughts, siege monster, unusual nature, living shadow, sunlight sensitivity. They have a bonus action called Shadow Stealth. They have actions, a multi-attack with bite and tail and claw. Sorry, no claw, just bite and tail. They have 2 breath attacks, Photonic Breath and Shadow Breath. They have legendary actions, Tail Attack, and Blinding Brilliance.
So running here and here is radiant damage is the flavor of the day and the spice of life.
Mm-hmm.
Do they have a flavor?
Would you like to know their damage immunity or damage resistance?
Do they have any damage vulnerabilities?
They do not.
Give me their damage immunities.
They are immune to radiant damage.
Oh.
Jack's
Okay.
Okay, Cthulhu will say that out to the team that
Thank
they
you.
are immune to bright lights.
Hey God, then I guess I won't hit him with the disco ball attack.
I know. Already have the pants.
Bubblish. Oh wait, do you have another attack by the way, or?
Yeah, you-
Yeah, I
Cthulhu,
get
make
this,
your
like,
extra
attack, right?
Mm-hmm.
I will.
And then you still have
move
your
up.
bonus action, so hurry up.
All right, I'm gonna move up and I'm gonna try to stab him with Thunderwhale.
All right.
Bad.
You'll have to like climb onto the statue, but you've got the movement for it. 18 does hit. So that is 28 damage. That is
Nice.
pretty damn good. All right,
Come on
and
up
then
there.
your bonus action.
Punch him.
11 will not punch.
What happens?
You don't even connect. You're not even
Aw.
close. Right, does that end your turn?
Can I move away?
I don't believe you have the mobile feat, so you would provoke an attack of opportunity, but you could.
Yeah, I got close. Nah, I'll just end here. Prepare my next
Okay.
start.
All right, at the end of your turn, Suryugan, the dragon, the eclipse, He's going to spend 2 legendary actions to use Blinding Brilliance.
Uh-oh.
Everyone within 30 feet, which is everyone except for Ingrid and Bubblish, is going to need to make a DC 23 Wisdom saving throw, or be blinded for looking directly at the solar eclipse.
Vagabond is blinded. My bird is blinded.
Now, I would like to argue that
Wisdom save.
Wisdom.
that photons
I'm
are
blinded.
technically
I do
projected.
not have I do not have the proficiencies for this.
Yeah, I can't pass the save. It's 23, you said? Yeah.
23, yeah.
Yeah, I might be able to. pass.
Willow,
I did not.
Willow, you have advantage because you have Soul Invictus. So roll again, you might succeed.
Also, isn't Willow's halo
No.
sunlight? It's not?
No. But Willow does have light options on their sword. But
Cool.
alright.
I was wondering if there's something about them and direct sunlight.
Yeah, it has sunlight sensitivity. Which
Oh,
and
and
I
I
thought
gotta roll
that...
for
tells us,
Nick.
but yeah.
True.
Hey, can you do me a favor, Rhea, once you're not blinded?
Yeah.
Oh, Snack
First
can't
off, you want to
succeed.
back out as far as you can, so you're at some 30-foot radius. What you also want to do is cast Fly on me.
Do I have fly?
Do you have Fly?
I'm
That's the question.
sorry.
It's fine. Oh, it's touch anyway.
Alright. Bubblish will begin blasting his eye rays. 2 rays. We're looking at... I can't be the same one twice. So that is a Fear Ray and a Wounding Ray.
Let's go!
The dragon is not immune to fear, so it will make the Wisdom save. It will succeed
okay.
on the Wisdom save. And then the Wounding Ray is a Constitution save. He will roll a natural 1 and succeed. But he still takes half damage. So that is... that is 22 damage, halved for his success. And then, good news, everyone! Bubblish has succeeded in a tactics check to determine that he's resistant to necrotic damage. So
that only
he'll
does
take 5
or
damage.
6.
Yeah,
Yeah.
5. Yeah.
God damn.
Rounds down. And then Bubblish will move there. Alright. At the end of Bubblish's turn, the dragon will use its last legendary action to make a tail attack on the now blind Cthulhu.
Alright, is that a projectile?
Attacking with advantage. No, it's a melee attack.
Okay.
31 to hit Cthulhu.
Miss because you like me so much.
16 bludgeoning damage, please.
Ouchie.
Alright. It is now Sneck's turn. Sneck is blind. He does not like that one bit. I don't think he can use his helpful feature if he can't see. So what he is going to do is he's going to move away from this big, scary thing. So he can try and get out of that 30-foot area. He's going to move 30 feet that way. Oh, wait. I forgot. He was prone because he was groveling. So he has to use half his movement to stand up. Move 15 feet. And then he'll use his action to dash. Over there. And then he will end his turn, regaining his vision.
Oh, the
Willow, the Reforged.
Okay.
It only lasts until the end of your next turn, but they can do that every round, so.
Got it.
It just costs 2 legendary actions.
Willow, I believe in you. You can fly, right?
I can fly.
Well, you do have
Main
to. You
concern
have to transform.
Your magical girl transformation. I believe in you. I do
Yes.
believe you can fly.
Do it.
Oh yeah. Below,
So,
does your transformation.
all right, that's a bonus action, right?
Yeah, I'm looking on my sheet. I think it was a main action actually.
Aw, damn.
But it's
Mm,
okay because I'm
Then
blind.
you.
Can hit anything.
I mean, there's something else that would be better to use your primary action for. Looks like I didn't put it on your sheet. Let me pull up Asimar real quick.
Yeah.
So I think it's just a bonus action. No, it is an action to unlock your Radiant Soul. But yeah, okay. You will have, you can fly for 1 minute. Assuming you still want to commit to that.
Probably not a bad idea to just go for it, TBH.
Yeah, I agree.
Go for a smite.
You used your action on getting yourself able to fly, but flying gets
yeah,
you
yeah,
close
yeah.
enough to actually fight the guy.
Yeah.
I'm doing that.
Okay.
So yeah, I use flight and in the
Okay.
combat range and technical check. I'm just trying to look for a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
One time I wanted to use compelled duel. I didn't have compelled duel.
If you're not concentrating anything, you can throw a shield of faith on yourself.
Yeah.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Do you also want to roll tactics?
Peaceful tactics.
Lol.
Nope.
Lamau even.
Okay. So,
It's okay, Ray is proficient in tactics.
I am, yeah. I'm gonna start my turn with tactics.
So bonus action casting Shield of Faith.
Willow?
Thumbs up.
Okay.
Okay.
Marked on your token then. All right, Rhea, you are blind and prone.
Tactics!
All right.
Alright.
Do you need me to read off the lists again, or was there something you know you wanted?
Guys, how you feel about asking about sunlight sensitivity?
I know what that is already. It doesn't matter unless we have a source of sunlight.
Got it, okay.
I thought the aura around Willow is considered direct sunlight.
I don't know.
I've heard of dragon.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was something that was established. It's not just light, it's considered direct sunlight. Like, I wouldn't think that for any other
Maybe.
reason than we have said it in the past. Like,
Okay.
I don't know a
Well,
lot
okay,
about
There's a
D&D.
there's a difference between looking like sunlight and mechanical sunlight.
I was
because
about to
of-
say,
I
we're getting
think it is direct sunlight.
Well, we're getting into Balrog territory where was it flavor text or is it meant to actually mimic sunlight?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's like meant to mimic sunlight.
Well,
I thought
okay.
like this
I
was
mean,
a
it's
thing.
direct.
Like,
KB?
is that not the case? I could be mistaken, but I'm
Maybe
pretty
you need
sure.
to-
Did you know that daylight
Okay.
wasn't actually...
So I don't know. Okay, so stop. There is a correct answer here, and the answer is I don't know about the halo. I don't remember ever saying that it gave off sunlight, but Sol Invictus does.
Okay.
Sol Invictus.
That's probably what I thought.
Sol Invictus has the luminous trait, which means while drawn, which it wouldn't have been drawn until just now. While drawn, Sol Invictus sheds bright light in a 30-foot radius and dim light in another 30-foot. This light is
Oh, wow.
sunlight. So,
Huh.
Willow, I'm going to give you a 30-foot aura that is bright light.
So then
They will suffer
how mu-
from sunlight sensitivity while they're within 30
Yeah.
feet of Willow.
Nice.
Oh.
Okay, that's awesome. Okay, so
A
what were the other?
disadvantage on wisdom, you say?
Ooh.
Was it
Not
just
that's
make
only
it
wisdom.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That's only perception checks.
Okay,
Yeah,
so,
but that
I
does
saw
make it
the
easier to
perception
hide from them.
after, But
So
that's
what-
still
Continue.
value.
Okay.
No, I
so
just want.
what?
Yeah.
What? God damn it! We keep
Just
bugging at
keep
the same
going.
time.
Just go.
Okay.
Go
Okay. Okay.
7.
Okay. So what were the other traits?
Right. So the other traits: flyby, legendary resistance, nebulous thoughts, siege monster, unusual nature, living shadow, sunlight sensitivity, a bonus action, shadow stealth, action, multi-attack, photonic breath, shadow breath, and then you've already seen its legendary actions.
I'm kind of wondering what the hell nebulous thoughts is. What do you think, guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, go for
That's
it.
messing
I
with
was
me.
going. Yeah. Yeah.
I also want to know their HP.
Okay.
I want to know if it's
Their
I wanna
mind
know if
cannot
it's
be
immune
read.
to being
Read.
charged.
Oh.
Okay, we can't mind read it. Well, that sucks.
You
Damn it.
can. Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
I think Ray is gonna take a couple steps back, and oh yeah. And
Keep in mind, you gotta
I
use
can
half your
only move
movement to stand up.
I can only move 15 because I was prone from
Oh boy,
grappling.
you're still within 30.
Yeah, I'm still within. I can't disable the mark. What the hell is going on with Roll20 right now?
Also, keep in mind you're blinded right now, so you can't cast any spells that require sight.
Yeah.
It might not be a bad idea just to take your action to dash behind this and then pop out behind the statue when you need to.
I don't want to though.
Do you have Misty
Any-
Step?
any
Then don't.
movement. I mean, I also can. If you don't like where you're positioned on my turn, I can just make it
Well,
so you can move a little.
I want to just cast a spell. And KB, I'm very sorry because this is going to be a DM spell that will force you to do DM things. But
Okay.
I'm gonna do a new,
I love
I'm gonna
that.
do a new summon. I'm summoning Bigby's hand.
Okay.
I'm gonna
I
summon
can't do
summon
it. It has to be an unoccupied space that you can see within range.
Ah, fuck! Okay, yeah, that I can see. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then never mind. I guess I will just dash behind this statue.
Wait, what were you planning?
I was just gonna punch it or grab it.
Just
I just
choke
wanted-
it.
I just wanted to choke it.
Just grab it by its long neck and really start choking the dragon, as they
Yeah.
say.
I mean, why
You just
can't
say
you?
that,
Why
yes.
can't you just do that?
Well,
Because
because you want to
Because you need she has to be able to see in order to
Yeah.
target where the hand appears.
Oh,
So yeah, I'm just
you have to
gonna-
wait
I'm just
till
gonna
next
hide behind
turn.
a statue and
Mhm.
you know, hope that I
Dodge
don't
act.
get my eyes burned again.
dodge action?
All right.
Oh, no, you
No,
dash.
I
Did she
did
dash? She
Yeah.
dashed action.
All right.
All right. So yeah, Rhea, you move up behind the statue. At the end of your turn, you can see again. And then it will then be the Solar Eclipse's turn. He will regain his legendary action points. He does not like that he is in bright sunlight. That is not his jam. Let's see. Where can I really mess some people up?
What
Does
I
he
know
provoke
here
attack
is-
of opportunity if he leaves me?
Maybe.
I feel like we're about to learn about that. Carmen over
Gonna
here
get a
just cursing
thunderwell
under
where
his
the
breath.
sun doesn't shine, literally.
This
There's an
motherfucker
eclipse.
literally just solar beam us.
Oh dear.
Sorry,
Cap
not
is gonna
solar
be like,
beam.
I
fucking
never needed my eye."
solar flare, like for the thing.
Yeah, okay, okay, this sucks for Baracus, but, that's fine. We're dragons. He'll get over it.
It will drag on.
Alright. The solar eclipse breathes out a mote of a flashing mote of radiant energy from his mouth, which flies over to this location, and then flashes in a 40-foot radius sphere of photonic energy.
Oh dear.
Nope, it rolled damage twice. Hold on, let me fix that. Do not use the first one, use the one in the text for damage.
Also
okay.
72.
No. It's the one in the text.
The 44.
44.
44,
For
okay.
44. The dragon exhales a flashing mote of radiant energy that travels to a point the dragon can see within 240 feet of itself and blossoms into a 40-foot radius sphere centered at that point. Each creature in the sphere must make a DC 23 con save, taking 44 radiant damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one. So that is Squealer, Ingrid, Carmine, Alistair, Vagabond, and Rhea.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Vagabond.
I can't pass.
Vagabond's not having a good day.
How much?
44 damage.
Jesus Christ.
Talk about a sunburn, am I right? Okay, I'll stop.
Yes.
Yeah, you're good. I'm so glad I had temp HP from something.
It should have worn off by now, but that's fine.
Oh, well, fuck. Then I'll subtract another 11 from my hit points.
This is brutal.
Yeah.
No, because so many of these saves are ones that, like, hey guys, I'm just fucked. I can't pass them even if I crit even if I crit 20.
Then I'm going to summon my giant hand and it will protect you.
Alright. And then I am going to just move like this.
Oh!
Oh.
Hi
Do I
there!
get to stab? Do I stab him?
No, you have learned a new one of its features. Flyby.
Oh.
The dragon doesn't provoke opportunity attacks when it flies out of an enemy's reach.
Oh my goodness. Oh no.
Alright.
I am right next to a
Carmine,
dragon.
your turn.
How high up in the air is this guy currently?
10 feet.
Okay, conveniently outside of my reach. In that case, I'm gonna have
Just
to do my
jump.
best wizard impersonation.
You can do it. I believe in you.
I'm just gonna cast a level 4 lightning bolt. Maybe we'll see what his
Level
dex
4
save is.
lightning
Then
bolt.
Go for it.
That's 98, right? Blah, for that amount.
Ooh.
I'm sorry. Lightning bolt is D6s, same as fireball.
Oh, why did I D8 that? Oh god.
Because you
I mean,
think that because
you
it's
didn't
a
roll above
because-
a 6.
So please
I
roll your.
rolled better.
Yeah.
There you go.
It's because I'm used to synaptic static, I think.
No, synaptic static is also D6s. It's just
Alright, well,
psychic
I know
type
that
fireball.
Dex is his worst save so far, but we will have that.
Alright, he will take 15 lightning damage.
You're picking. And then from here, I'm going to bonus action, whatchamacallit, give myself temp HP, even though I'm pretty sure Alistair's about to give me more. Well, Alistair's about to give more. I'm gonna go behind here so that this is blocking line of sight from him. I'm sorry, Rhea. Well, no, but I... Oh, wait, I don't think... Can I lightning bolt if I don't see him? I need to check the wording on light.
I
need to actually see
no.
if you need line of sight.
I think it's just a line, so you
Yeah,
don't
no,
need
there's
to
nothing
see.
about sight here. I'm good,
Yeah.
yeah. Yo, Carmine, blind as fuck, literally did just, like, follow this guy and fucking zap him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then I guess from there, I'm going to wait for
my bonus
Alistair to give
action.
me the thing. You know what Carmine's gonna do, though?
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna keep his eyes closed.
Alright. Carmine keeps his eyes closed. If you do so, you will be... I will treat you as blind until the start of your next turn.
He is going to do that. He is going to keep his eyes closed.
That's
actually,
so
no.
smart, honestly.
Actually, no. Where was I? I was right here. He's gonna walk towards the guy. He's gonna go towards him. He's gonna keep his eyes closed. And he's gonna scream at him. I don't need my eyes to beat an overgrown fucking gecko like you.
Well, let's put that to the test. The end of Carmine's turn, he is going to Solar Flare again.
God damn it.
Carmine, your eyes are closed, so you are unaffected. Congratulations. You have figured it out. Alistair, you are just out of range. Rhea, you're getting flashed.
Yeah, I'm blind.
I'm also should still be blind, question mark?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that is true. You also should still be blind. You haven't had a turn yet. Oh no. Yeah, okay, yeah, you should still be blind. I don't know how that got removed. Okay. It's now Captain Ingrid's turn. Captain Ingrid. Well, first things first, they've taken some damage, so they're gonna second wind. It should be more than that, because it looks like I haven't increased the macro to be right, so they should take an additional 3 healing. They're gonna heal 18 points. Okay. That was their bonus action. And then, as their primary action, I think they're gonna follow Carmine's lead. They're gonna move 30 feet forward, and then they're going to close their eyes.
Hey Willow, what's your movement speed when you have fly?
Oh, good.
Alistair, it's your turn.
I'm considering hasting you so that you can keep smiting this bitch.
That would be appreciated.
Alistair, you should definitely do that one thing that I forgot in tactics. Check it.
Yeah, I've been thinking about it. Where is my intelligence?
Doesn't
I'm
matter
gonna
how
roll
much
just to see
fly
if it
does.
would have mattered. Sorry.
I have not been rolling great.
I wouldn't have gotten it either.
That's fine.
Do you want a magical girl transformation?
Yes, but and this isn't for this turn, but I am curious because blinding is a factor. It doesn't say this because I never got the full description. I just want to make sure if this requires me to be able to see the dragon if I wanted to use it.
I think you just need to be aware of where they are. So, no, you don't need to shoot them. Because I didn't specify that.
Good to know. I am going to be smart, especially because Rhea's right next to the dragon. And where's my magical girl transformation? There we go. Let's see. And this can be 6.
I'm sorry, that is not going to work. You can't see your allies. It has to be a number of creatures you can see.
Right! Wait a second!
Oh,
Wait, no,
shit.
Do you
no,
have a
wait,
spell that
time
can
out.
get rid of it?
Time out. I literally have a staff of healing that has lesser and greater restoration.
Just restore yourself.
Ah!
Yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah, okay, and that's fine. Because I couldn't have healed anyway. Because, like, what I wanted to do is, like, oh yeah, I'll do my magical girl transformation and then use my staff to heal people. That's cringe. That's lame. What was I possibly thinking with that? I'm actually going to use my staff to unblind myself so I can then use my magical girl transformation.
There you go.
That way it actually works.
So I get to move.
You get to move.
Thank fuck.
You get to move and slap 11 temp HP on there.
Carmine, I recommend that you get away from it. Because I have ideas.
Question for Ray, for our vampire friend. What's your fly speed?
There are no vampires here.
Oh, yeah, our celestial friend.
Yeah. Willow has a 30-foot fly speed, but she can move now as part of Alistair's bonus action, since Willow can see Alistair.
Can you please? I'm gonna come to right here. You should come to. Wait, just get closer.
You cannot. You can't, Carmine.
Huh?
Oh wait, am I not getting picked for the targets?
No, because you have your eyes closed, so you can't see Alistair. You have to witness the magical girl transformation.
That's fine. I'm happy.
Oh
right
shit!
now.
Wait, then I can't either. Fuck. Okay, never mind.
Oh.
Wait, can you tell me to open my eyes and then close them?
No.
Bonus action blink.
You.
Okay.
If Alistair
Yeah.
moves like here first, then
Yeah, I could probably see.
Well, okay,
Then-
wait a
then-
second. Wait
then
a
Rhea.
second. If like half the party can't even do this in the first place, then I'd rather cast like healing.
No, it's
Yeah,
better to.
Smart.
It's better to do this because we get Rhea out of melee with this. You get
Well, I
yourself
mean,
some
here's
No,
the
no,
thing.
no, she's blind.
I'm blind. I can't get
She
moved.
can't.
Oh.
She can't see my magical girl
Yeah, you are
transformation.
blinded. Yeah, so it doesn't matter. You're right.
Right.
Yeah. So yeah, no, never mind. I'd rather Well then. Because it takes an action to do that in the first place, so then I only have a bonus action.
Do you have Wall of Force,
Mhm.
right? I'm checking.
I do have
Wall
of Force.
I do not have Wall of Force, but yeah.
Oh wait, you could cast Wall of Force. It doesn't actually require sight, from what I'm saying. I'm checking. I'm making sure.
That
Invisible wall.
sounds fake.
The wall appears in any orientation you choose. Is around by the. It can be free floating. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. She could do a wall of force around the a hemisphere of force around the dragon, or not a hemisphere, a sphere of force.
That would be nice.
Yo, just put him in a wall of force while I figure out what the fuck we're gonna do.
Put him in a bubble. Bubble him.
Yeah. Alistair's gonna be like, wait a second, timeout, and then put this motherfucker in bubble zone.
Put him in
Nice.
the ball. Put him in the hamster ball.
Get
All right.
bubbled.
Thank you very much, Alistair.
I
All
I
right.
swear to God, I
He's
was
in a
like,
bubble.
There's no way this doesn't have a sight requirement. And then I read it, and I'm like, good job, Watsy. Really writing out bangers.
Yeah, that's great. All right. It is High Priest Baraka's turn.
All right.
Oh wait, actually, I
at
wanted
the
to
end
wait.
of
Hold on, I want to move.
It's a good idea.
Okay.
I'll just go.
Should you also
No.
roll Chainer? Should you also do Chainer's Gaze? Because that's a bonus action.
Right, yeah. If I can't do that in the first place, and I can just be aware of where the dragon is, then yeah, why not?
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
All right.
It has a -d6 on all saving throws. That's good, actually.
Okay, it
Uh,
may
He will
This one?
succeed.
But it's
Nice.
okay.
I don't think I can. Try to see if silvery barbs require sight.
I'm sure it
That
does.
you can see. You don't
Yeah.
understand that. That spell is so poorly written. I wouldn't have been surprised.
God damn.
All
I
right.
don't know
Not
where.
having sight is very bad for this.
Yeah.
we rely on that a lot.
Where is Yurov when you need him? Jesus.
Yurov
don't
would
know
be
where I
like,
should run
Yurov would
to.
be like, it's flying. I can't see anything.
He has 10 feet of he has 10 feet of omnisense.
That's
I
true.
guess I'll just like go over here.
All right. And you will regain your eyesight at the end of your turn.
Oh my god,
Um,
thank. I can't wait to lose it again.
Alright. Maracas, having been nuked by his god, is going to stand up and then walk 15 feet this way and then walk 30 feet this way. He's had enough for today.
You know, valid. I
I
understand.
forgot to roll his save
Freeze.
when he got caught in the breath, so I'm just gonna mark the 44 damage from him. He's
Hey,
walk
Will,
out that way.
mark
Cut
it
off!
so I can haste you once this is. Yeah, go ahead.
Am I blind?
You want me to go this way?
Yeah.
You are blind until the end of this turn.
Yes.
Till the end of my turn?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Um. I'm gonna move here.
Okay.
And then I will use Thunder Whale's Lightning Strike.
Well, wait. If it's in a wall of force, can we hit it?
It depends on the spell. If it's something that travels distance, then no. If it's something that appears at the point, then yes.
Yeah, one travels distance. Why did we put it in a ball?
Because
So
it can't
Willow
get
can
out.
get there.
And
Yeah, so that I can run away from the thing.
Things will
Okay.
get a lot easier once Willow's able to smack it. Certain,
basically, you're giving yourself a
Holy
few
crap.
rounds for positioning and dealing with being blind.
Alright, I'll just end my turn and not be blind, but like
Want to take the dodge action
kinda
just
like-
in case?
yeah, sure.
All right.
I had this whole plan and then people put it in a ball.
Bublish will float out and then take the dodge action, I guess. Snack.
Oh wait,
Checks
can
the
I
range
do
on
tactics?
Yes.
Intelligence,
Kind of wondered
Yes.
what the
Mhm.
shadow stealth is.
Yeah.
right?
Oh wow. Good. Good.
Okay.
The shadowy form or whatever it was called.
He's got living shadow as a trait and shadow stealth as a bonus action.
Okay, so I know. Okay, would I have to know tactics to know if he's like a huge or larger creature or large?
I mean
medium?
that's just visible by his size of his token. He is a 4x4, which means he is gargantuan.
Oh.
Damn it. Okay.
Bullshit. Okay. Big B.
Yeah. Give me. What are the shadow stuffs?
He has the living shadow trait, and he has the shadow stealth bonus action.
Give me shadow stealth, please.
All right, shadow stealth. While in dim light or darkness, he can take the hide action as a bonus action,
Huh.
It is kind of worth knowing.
disappearing into the
Yeah.
shadow.
Okay. Interesting.
All right.
Interesting.
That's-
Snack is gonna move forward and use his helpful action to give Willow advantage against the dragon if that somehow becomes possible before Snack's next turn. And
Hell
then
yeah.
he will move back behind the statue and close his eyes.
Come on over here, Willow. We're gonna haste you the fuck up.
Willow.
Yeah.
Would you like to also lay on hands me a bit? Or did you have to dash? You probably had to dash to get there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, you probably had the dash. No, it's fine.
Yeah. I think it was
Yeah, fair. I'm gonna drop the haste on you though, so you can definitely keep harassing this motherfucker once he inevitably finds a way out of this wall of force.
Rhea.
Oh dear. Okay, so
Tactics.
yes. First of all, so living shadow.
While in dim light or darkness, the dragon has resistance to all damage that isn't force, psychic, or radiant, which I realize I forgot to apply to that lightning bolt. But,
Oh.
yes. Presently, they are in bright light because of Willow. So.
Cool. Okay. So, can Alistair drop concentration on that wall of force whenever they want?
Whenever they
Yes.
want. Even off
So if
turn.
Okay, so if I run 30 feet away... Oh wait, I just realized how big the spell I'm gonna use is.
I'd suggest that we all get in position, prepare our actions, and that we wait until just after his turn to drop it.
Okay. I'm just going for, like, for the sake of, showing you guys what I have. I was going to use this, but it's a very large thing, so I don't want to, get anyone caught in it.
Mm-hmm.
It's a
60-foot radius.
sphere.
Right.
I mean, you
well,
could center
there-
it behind him.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there's a hallway down this way, so theoretically, as long as you can see down this hallway, you could drop it,
Yeah.
like, off the map, so that
I
it
can
just gets him in the
Yeah.
edge. As long as no one goes behind him, and I don't know why anyone would do that.
Alright. This is my orb moment then. My freezing sphere moment.
So that's the plan. Are there any, like, moves you'd like to do, like, in preparation of that, or how do we want to, like, strategize this, guys? Because I think we've got him on, like, at
All right,
least
so
for a little bit.
I was gonna wait till the end of Rhea's turn, but I'll just go ahead and reveal this. But I'll just go ahead and reveal it now. He does not have any means of getting out of this this wall of force. He is just a dragon. He does not have any means of teleporting, so he is stuck in this
Okay.
wall of force. So, you all basically can position yourselves any way you like. The wall of force is a very long duration, so you can all move anywhere you like, ready actions, and then drop it at the end of a future turn of his.
So
If you
if
have
that's the
any
case, we
any
wanna-
any spells or preparations you want to make, do so. But you do have a limited time here, as Willow is on the clock for
Yeah.
for her flight.
I think at the very least I'm gonna move here.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what? I'm going to cast a freezing spear, but I don't have to fire it immediately. I am now holding the freezing sphere itself. It is a bomb that I can throw whenever I please.
Okay.
So,
Nice.
yeah. We have a minute until this bomb goes off.
That's
I'm
awesome.
It's an
gonna
orb
hit-
moment, okay? We're doing
Yeah.
orb things.
I'm going to hit Willow here with haste. I give her a stick of rock candy. I tell her, this one right here is a blue raspberry flavor.
Ooh.
It turns out
That's a good
it
sign.
was not rock candy.
No, it was. It's just, it was a special kind. I'm not gonna pretend like the blue raspberry is a reference to anything.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, you're hasted now, and then I guess Carmine here is going to. Oh wait, does anybody here have haste or anything like a step up stool?
A
Like-
step up stool?
Like,
The guy's
to get
10
up
feet in
higher
the
to
air.
it? Shit. I could summon a construct for you to get on the shoulder of.
Would that get rid of your? Get rid of
No,
your
it wouldn't.
Okay, yeah, summon him. Yeah, summon him. I'm gonna stand on his shoulders.
That's hilarious. I love it. Okay. What flavor of construct do you want?
Give me one that won't burn me.
Valid. Yeah. All right. Let's get stone.
I'm also
Dwayne the
going
Reggie
to
Rock.
add-
Oh no, that's Stone. That's right. Never mind.
Yeah.
Reggie,
I'm also
right,
going to
Reggie
go
Rock
ahead.
is the clay one.
Yeah.
I'm also mirror imaging right now.
right.
Ooh.
I can.
All right, I
how
hate
do
that for me.
And he's just gonna get up on top of this guy and like crack his knuckles. Willow, do you want to get up here as
3.
well?
This is
Yep.
our plan.
Willow, are you-
So we're just kind of taking action.
Yeah.
until
You can
you're,
take actions
forced
all
to
out of
press
order
the
right now.
button.
Right now, you just for the sake of speed, we're just gonna let everyone move around. Ingrid's
Now,
gonna
Willow,
move up
now,
and
Willow, I
ready
need you
her
to keep your
her
eyes
sword.
closed. Everybody, get ready to close your eyes. All right.
Yeah, everyone's got their eyes closed, so he's doing his flash, but you all have ready actions to open your eyes and do your thing.
Has
Yes.
Baracus left the room, by the way?
Yeah, Baracus he's gone. He's like, I'm fucking
Can
let you guys fight.
I have because I'm
Control, what are you
I'm
doing?
sitting.
Other than preparing to close my eyes,
Mm-hmm.
You know what you could do? You could get on like the statue here, be ready to jump off of it to hit the guy.
Yeah.
And a mogi. I'm just gonna.
Come on, we're
I'm not
approaching
gonna
our
get on
cutoff. We gotta go.
statue.
Yeah, we do.
I can give you another half hour. If
All right.
you're fine with that.
Let's-
I'm willing to do that. I'm just
But
gonna
still,
get
we
close
got
to that.
almost
shot.
400 hit points to get through.
Yes. Oh God. Wow.
Let's start chewing. Honestly, we can kind of just repeat this with the Vault of Force, but let's keep going.
Let's go. Go.
All right, and Alistair, what are you doing?
Okay, the thing is, I've been sitting on Otto's irresistible dance this entire fucking session, and I need to know if it's immune to being charmed.
Everyone may make a tactics check during this time.
Yeah, can everyone rapid fire tactics?
Let's tactics.
Not me.
There you go.
Is
Rhea, its only condition immunity is blinded.
Okay. So
Dance.
it cannot resist Otto's dance.
It can't.
Is what we learn from this.
Yes.
It has legendary resistances though, but is Otto's is that a saving
No,
throw or no?
It goes through.
No.
legendary
Otto?
resistances.
Otto is irresistible.
Oh,
It's
no.
irresistible.
There's a
Oh,
you have to
God.
use an action to attempt a save to break it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's amazing. Make
Oh,
him bust a
man.
move.
Let's
Now,
do
if they're immune to charm, they're flat out immune to irresistible dance. But if they don't have charm immunity, it is the strongest spell in the game, as far as I'm concerned.
Wait,
Yeah.
does this have a saving? Wait, does this require? Oh, you
No.
do have to see
No.
it. You do have to
Like
see
that's
it.
that's what I mean when I say it's irresistible. You literally cannot resist Otto's dance.
You can. It's not a saving throw thing.
This is
You
great.
guarantee get one free turn if you use it, basically,
Make him
or burn
jig
through a
and
legendary
jive.
resistance.
Make
Let's
him
do
jig and
this.
jive. Let's go.
All right.
So I don't know if I should. Is that what I should be doing then when
You
I
should.
Makes
remove
sense
the
to me.
wall of
Yeah.
force?
You should
Makes sense to
Okay.
me.
It gets to your turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, 'cause
so there's
technically-
that.
Because technically you can't ready an action to cast a spell while you're concentrating on a spell.
Mm-hmm.
So you'll have to do that on your turn, but
Right.
that won't be a problem, basically, because
Okay.
you'll
In the meantime,
because you'll drop it at the end of his turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe we would like to have healing before we do
That's-
all of this.
I would love that. Thank you.
I'm pretty sure. Let's see.
Yeah.
Because I think.
Do you have mass cure wounds or mass healing word?
I have my staff lets me do one of the mass things. Rhea, is there a chance that you could maybe I could
I could
Rhea,
get a little closer, couldn't I?
because like, it's 30 feet within me. Within me is my healing range. If you can get behind the statue or something, and then I could get.
We have how long till the wall of force? I could just get over here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Wall
and
of force
then
lasts
cure
10 minutes. You have as
wounds.
many rounds as you need. I'm just asking you to be. You can't take forever, or Willow will stop flying.
Yes.
Right. Yeah.
She's only got 1 minute of flight, but you have a few rounds.
Yeah.
And I only have a minute until this bomb explodes that I
We've
summoned.
done like 2 rounds. We've done like 2 rounds worth of stuff already.
Yes,
Let's
yes.
go ahead and hit the heels.
Let's hurry.
Before. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. So.
Is that a mass cure wounds?
Yes.
Does Snack get some?
How many people can I get? 6 creatures. Let's see.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you have enough to hit everyone that's been hurt, I believe.
Yeah. So hitting everyone that's been hurt. So yes, Snack could get some wonderful heals.
And so does Ingrid. All right.
Beautiful.
Yes.
We get 19?
Yeah.
19 heals.
Yes.
19 heals.
You guys
Oh,
got
wait,
some
that was my
cool
roll.
magic shit. This is a fair fight for you guys.
Yeah.
This is fun. I love this
We
actually.
just had to figure it out.
Mhm.
Who'd have believed that the bard is the best at controlling the map? Who'd have thought, guys?
Who'd have thought that I based this entire build on the ability to control and influence the tides of battle?
Yes.
From
Alright.
afar.
Before we drop the shield, I have an important question for Willow. Willow, are you going to use your shield to change your energy type for your divine smites?
I would recommend doing that because it's immune to radiant damage.
Yes.
Yes.
Right.
But I also have. Hold on. I also
Mhm.
have a thing here that I can radiant smite. So righteous smite, your divine smite's person resistance. You can remove an enemy's immunity and turn it into just a make it resistant to it.
That's right. That's right. You do
Now-
have righteous smite from your stronghold. So you could do this, which will reduce.
Get resistance though. But
Yeah.
if you change
Okay,
it
here's
to
the thing.
fire, you're better
Yeah,
off.
change it to fire, and then it only has fire resistance. Then that resistance is gone.
I just didn't want to mess up that because I want to make sure I get rid of its immunity early in the fight, so whatever we use, it'll hurt it.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. So like if you change it to like cold right now, you'll just go through it.
So yeah, I'll change my attack to fire.
All right.
Yeah, or cold.
Fire.
It doesn't really matter now, but fire works. Yeah.
Yeah. Willow calls upon the power of the red dragon. Your golden skin becomes a red gold, and your Soul Invictus blazes with fire. All of your radiant damage has become flames. You have unlocked rose gold, Willow.
Oh! Does she get
Get the whole collection.
Does she do like a Sailor Mars transformation where instead of her, it's like just another magical girl transformation, but with fire?
Mars fire ignite. Yes.
I love it. I love it.
Does this mean that every time we're gonna fight now, Willow over here is gonna be like a fucking Dark Souls character needing to apply their fucking pine resin?
I get percentages from the Woha toy line. Willow.
Look. One day, when I'm the biggest D&D streamer and I need marketable merch, I need like a whole line of magical girls figures.
That's my friend from the Rose Gold Willow plushies and body.
Yeah,
Love
yeah.
it.
You
And I
have
mean-
so
and I mean,
many with
Deeves
just
wants
this
that-
campaign.
Yeah, and I mean, Deeves wants that royalty for all 6 different forms of Willow, So,
I love it. I love it so much.
all right. So Willow is now blazing with fire. You drop the shield. Everybody gets your readied action, which will be a single attack from those of you who are, or single other action.
Yeah, my action is throwing bomb.
Mm-hmm.
Can I tap him?
Yes, you may attack. Captain Ingrid will
Okay.
make her attack.
Wait, can I also do a bonus action? I just want to see if I can do my brand also.
I have disadvantage because my eyes are closed, but Candy
Hey.
here is helping.
Baby.
1 second. Candy here is helping our friend Willow here, so they should just hit straight. Anyways, go ahead, Kev.
That is that a melee strike? My thunder whale.
Yes, it is a melee attack.
Okay, so that 30 definitely hits.
Yes.
Did you close your eyes before coming up, or no?
Yes, I did.
Then you would have disadvantage, so you need to roll again.
I did not close my eyes.
Oh, okay.
No, I'll take the pen to blindness, but I want to throw a stunning strike on that.
Okay.
They need to succeed a Constitution saving throw.
Yes. Okay.
Oh boy, you found the best monk's ability.
All right.
Don't you have
So
-6 to saving throws?
only if
Yeah.
no, not yet. That's only if the brand lands.
Yeah.
Oh. You want to
all
throw
right.
the brand first?
Sure. So adding up damage. 2
It's,
plus 11. Next crossbow hits. He would have helped. We'll just say he helped Cthulhu, so that Cthulhu
Yeah.
can have closed their eyes. So he can have his coordinated strike. Plus 9, plus 9. Okay. Willow, you're ready to action. Please
Right,
make
so
one
Invictus.
Soul
You
Invictus
have,
swing.
yeah,
Yep.
It's a straight roll right now.
Mhm.
Nice.
All right.
Smite on that.
You should definitely throw a flaming smite on that.
Yes.
I agree.
Highest level this fucker. Let's dip
Smite,
straight.
smite, smite.
7 plus 8 fire plus another 9. Were you only doing a first level smite?
No, the macro is 6.
Okay.
So what level?
3. Level 3.
Oh, then roll.
All right,
another,
then roll two more d8.
Nice.
Another 8. Okay.
I mean, that's
Um.
pretty good.
Right. That's gonna be total of 86 damage from everybody.
Nice work, guys.
And I haven't even thrown my bomb yet.
And then now I'll see if the brand we'll roll for the brand. It's a wisdom save.
My brand.
Get branded!
He's
Finally.
he's going to legendary resistance. I'm sorry. He's a dragon.
Wow.
fuck.
Hey,
So
listen.
true.
Listen,
Uh,
we're one step closer to Terminal Auto's irresistible dance.
Yes.
He will then make the con save for the stunning strike.
What's his con mod?
Plus 15.
Fuck! Okay, well my bomb uses a con save, so I'm actually
No,
wondering if I should
listen,
hold
part
on
of
to
the
it.
cards.
You've
Should I
already
hold on to
cast
it?
it. You've already cast it, so toss it.
Yeah,
It's
we
gonna
might-
load on you
Right,
here
but it
in a
lasts for a
second.
minute until I throw it.
This
Yeah.
con save's not gonna go
Okay.
down.
Okay.
You might as well throw it.
He'll still take
throw
half.
I'll throw it. Fuck it. So,
Alright.
he needs a con save.
Okay.
20. Yeah, I mean, it passes, but okay.
He'll still take half.
Here comes 10d6 full damage.
Mm-hmm.
It's still 10d6 full damage, no matter
Mhm.
what.
Yeah.
Even if it's half, it's still a lot.
Yeah.
Could have been.
Half of 36 is 18 damage.
But we're
I'd
still
say that's
chipping.
That's a half decent orb moment, I guess.
I mean, I mean, at this point, like, we're just trying to toss in whatever the fuck we can, right? Like, I mean,
Yeah.
we got a health bar to munch. All right,
Yes,
and
we
is that
do.
everybody's is that everybody's actions?
Oh
Alright,
wait,
it's my turn.
Publish!
Booms.
Booms.
Moving closer earlier.
Oh, he wanted to stay 90 feet away because his I-beams have a 90-foot range.
Oh, that's
Oh,
smart.
okay.
And Publish knows he's only got
Right.
39 hit
Jeff
points.
Ray?
He shouldn't be here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm surprised Bubblish made it this far. Like,
I really thought he would have like just eaten an AoE and died like a year ago.
A long time ago.
So unironically.
A little bit, right?
Yeah, he cannot. He could technically fail the Fear Ray, but he doesn't. If he'd rolled a 1, he would have
Yeah.
failed it.
Oh, wow.
All right, Carmine, your turn.
I open my eyes and I see this thing. What the fuck do I do to it, though?
I don't know. What do you do to it?
You are standing on that construct, so you can hit it.
Mm-hmm.
He already has... Oh, no, he doesn't have... You know what? I'm just gonna smack him. Fuck it. That's what I'm here for. That's what I do.
Do it.
I think that, these don't have disadvantage, but I do think that the 19 hits
19 does hit.
for an amount.
15 damage?
And does that 16 work for the tactics, or am I gonna cry in a corner?
It does not work. You're not smart enough,
Anyways,
Carmine.
yeah. It's okay. Carmine's only smart because he cheated. Anyways, it's Candy's. Candy's gonna help Willow when it's their turn to do stuff, and Carmine's actually gonna keep his eyes open.
Uh-oh.
All right.
He has a +9 to con saves and advantage, and a +2 from.
It's
the
not a
blind
con save, it's a whiz save.
No, for the blind.
No, it's a whiz save for the blind.
What the fuck's it a whiz save for? Anyways, yeah, no.
Because I wrote it to be a wisdom save. Because it's
not
divine light.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep my eyes open just so that I can hopefully silvery barbs this guy on a failed save. Even though I
Alright.
know what I'm about to do.
Make your wisdom saving throw.
Yeah. I make it. With the +2 from, with an additional +2.
Oh.
I'm fine.
All right. It's actually
Thanks, Willow.
it's actually +3 because Soul Invictus gave Willow a +2 charisma.
Willow, you're an MVP. Never let anybody tell you that you're, not special.
Captain Ingrid will open her
And here
my
there are
wife
is what I
doing?
do.
Captain Ingrid will open her eyes and begin doing some ass kicking.
Swashing and buckling.
Do it.
Let's go.
She will stab the dragon with her +1 longsword, do 18 damage, and then end her turn by closing her eyes. Because she does not want to be fucking blind. Alright,
Now,
at the end...
Go ahead.
At the end of Ingrid's turn, I will make a tail attack. I have disadvantage on anyone who isn't Carmine. I have
No,
advantage.
but it's also neutral because of that.
Yeah, but it's also neutral because everybody's has their eyes closed. I guess I'm gonna smack the paladin. $26 to smack the paladin.
Yeah.
That'll hit.
All right. 13 bludgeoning to the paladin. If you're still concentrating on Shield of Faith, you'll need to make a concentration save for that. And then it will be Alistair's turn.
First, Chainer's gaze him because I want to
Make him dance.
silvery barbs him if he passes it.
I agree.
Okay.
Where's my? I have so many things. Where's my brand?
My brain.
I will 23.
I will silvery barbs that and give the advantage to our friend, the paladin.
Paladin.
I hate my
okay.
life.
I'm sorry, but it's what it is.
It happens. It happens.
All right. Is it time to dance?
That's okay, because, I mean, I have enough for another wall of force before that.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's what we want to do.
Honestly, as much as I'd love this to be an epic fight, we do have 30 minutes. I feel like if we wall of force and just rapid fire through this, I think that's an acceptable way for us to do this.
And okay, yeah. The clock ticks 1 second okay, I think instead of doing my brand, I think the thing when I remove my wall of force next time, if he's not dead, will be to Otto's irresistible dance him. So
Yes.
let's go for the another wall of force though, to get another
To get shit ready.
to get prepared to put him through the shit mixer again.
All right. He goes back in his bubble. I'm going to assume that in the time he will recover his breath weapon.
Uh-oh.
But yes.
The best spell in the game.
I'm just gonna bounce through the initiative to his turn. I will assume a round goes by. You may all
Willow, do you wanna stay here, Willow?
Yeah, did I do that?
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
sometimes
I-
Roll20 does things.
Bye, Willow.
Mysterious.
Control, do you want to get
I
a
was-
little bit closer and beat
Yeah.
Paladin Aura? Yeah.
Does anyone want some wee-woos or healing, perhaps? I mean, I know we're all pretty good, but I don't really have anything else.
I'm feeling pretty pristine right now, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
Let's be nice.
All right.
Wait.
So everybody's gonna ready. What is everybody ready? Is anyone readying anything noteworthy?
I'm
Yes.
looking at stuff to ready. I think I might just ready a 5th level lightning bolt.
Can't go wrong with that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm here for.
Yeah.
This guy isn't made out of metal, so I probably can't heat metal him. I'm going to.
I'm also gonna position myself here for that.
Okay.
I'm gonna prepare a hip.
Careful, you're within 30 feet.
What's my saving?
You might want to be there. Or there.
What was his wisdom? What was his wisdom?
It's like plus 11.
Yeah, very
Mhm.
high.
It's
You know
high,
what?
but
Fuck
not
it.
impassively high.
I know what. That's fine. I'm gonna prepare a hypnotic pattern. Fuck it.
Interesting.
All right.
I have
To go off
silvery
after
barbs.
everyone's ready to actions.
Yeah, I have silvery barbs. Might as well, right? Let's be here.
I mean, you won't be able to use silvery barbs because you will have used your reaction
that is
to.
my reaction. You're right. Wait a minute. Let me check something. Does hypnotic pattern require line of sight?
I don't know.
Yeah, it does. I can just cast it into there while I stuck like this.
Can I just...
Okay.
I'm gonna. It doesn't matter. Let's just carry on. I'm gonna prepare an action hypnotic pattern. Okay. Is everybody ready to?
Well, I'm
Okay.
going to prepare a strike, but I'm definitely going to use one of Soul Invictus' spells before the campaign ends. So, tell me a bit
Yeah.
about Sunburst.
Uh.
How that
un-
affected
un-
with- is that fire or
un-
radiant?
Unfortunately, I'm pretty Sunburst is a radiant nuke. But it is unfortunately radiant. It's 12d6 radiant damage and a blind, which unfortunately a solar dragon is just gonna like whatever, too.
Yeah.
I had expected you to use the daylight function of Soul Invictus to blind him, but I forgot that it just automatically does that with the luminous trait.
Yeah. Now, remember, I did do Righteous Smite last turn, so it's not It's only resistant now to radiant damage.
True.
It's not immune.
I
So,
mean,
you
not
have
gonna
to
lie,
manage.
Thieves. If you
Sure.
want to do a big spell, I'll use all of my key points here with
With your water whip?
actually Fists of Unbroken Air.
Sure, sure, yeah. So you could do a sunburst. It's a 60-foot radius explosion of radiant energy. Every creature in the area makes a con save. On a fail, they take 12d6 radiant damage and are blind for 1 minute. Save for
Throw it
half,
down the hallway.
and not blind.
Yeah.
And yeah, you could
Yeah.
throw it down the hallway and hit him from the back. And since you hit him with righteous smite, he would only be resistant.
All right, big
Okay.
money.
All right.
All right, guys.
Okay.
Drop the shit. Let's go. Let's
Everybody,
go.
make your ready to action. Make your ready to tax. We'll start with those.
All right. He's gonna need a dex save for my lightning bolt.
Okay.
Did he make?
I would also like to say that with Otto's irresistible dance, you have advantage on attack rolls against him.
Right, but you can't
Okay.
cast that until your turn.
Oh, right, okay, yeah.
Yeah, it goes through the turn order, I guess.
Mhm.
That's okay.
That makes sense.
8
I was
plus
using the wall of
6
force, it's
plus
concentration, it makes
9
sense.
Plus 12. Soul Invictus is gonna hit for 12 and 2, and then or no, because we're not using Soul Invictus, we're using the Sunburst. Never mind.
Yeah.
Oh,
8
that's
plus.
something.
Yeah, it's casting a spell instead of
Plus
Um,
72, KB.
for what?
All of my key points
Right.
To-
Into what?
into Fists of Unbroken Air, so it's 3d10 plus all of my key points, which is 11. So 3d10 plus 11d10. So if they need to make a save,
Yeah, it's a save for half or
14. Yeah, save for half. 14 plus, so 86.
It's strength saving throw.
Yeah.
Thank you. Strength save. That's one of my weaker saves.
Oh.
Maybe.
Let's go!
Oh my
What's your
god.
save
Oh,
DC?
full damage?
I
damage.
think like 18.
Jesus.
Okay.
72.
Can we see if it fails its dex save for my spell too.
All right, Dex
Oh, wow.
save.
I just like
Wait,
palm
wait,
strike
wait.
it out of
Don't
existence.
kill it too quickly, it hasn't started dancing yet.
And then what spell were you casting, Raya?
Lightning bolt.
Did you roll the damage for that yet?
Not yet. I'm about
Alright.
to.
Here's the con save for Willow's Sunburst. The DC of that is 18, because Soul Invictus has its own spellcasting stat. So then we'll make the save. So 47 divided by 4, 11 damage.
I thought it was only resistant.
Here's my damage.
It made the save, so it halves it twice.
Oh.
Yeah. And then half of 37 lightning damage from Rhea is 18. Alright. The dragon is fucked up.
Yeah.
Medically speaking.
Yes,
Yeah.
in my expert opinion, this dragon is fucked the shit.
Let's go, Bubbly.
Confusion Ray and Fear Ray. He could fail these on a 1. Nope.
Give me a wisdom save.
Wisdom.
That's the one for hypnotic pattern, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, KB. It's also prone now.
Oh, because it
Oh,
failed
yeah.
your...
my attack.
Okay.
It failed. So it's
All right.
Oh boy.
He is prone, which means he also falls 10 feet out of the air and takes an extra d6.
Nice.
Bludgeoning. Nice.
I jumped up and
wait.
palm striked him, and now he's on the ground.
I love it.
Oh no.
I hit at his
Dragon
solar
now.
plexus.
All right. Anyone prepared any 9th level power word kills?
Sorry. No.
Fresh out.
Fresh
Oh, well.
out. I'm level 12. Sorry.
Wait, I have my bonus action, right?
You do
No,
not,
you can
because
only do one.
Oh yeah, it's not my turn.
we
yeah.
are preparing an
Yeah.
action, so.
Carmine is going to say to this dragon, "Will you yield, or will we have to slay you where you stand?"
kill me, I will rise again. Complete your test, heroes.
Okay.
Okay, you heard the man.
So
Alright.
be it. And then I'm just gonna zap him with a lightning bolt that I shoot from the fucking lens that lands in front
Oh,
of my
I
eye.
really hope I get to my turn.
All right. He is prone, so he makes his dex save
hope we get
with
to my
disadvantage.
Same.
Not my best rolls, gonna be honest. That's pretty horrible.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, it's damage.
Dance.
I should have just smacked him.
That's whatever.
Hey,
We
don't
gotta
worry.
make him dance.
We have to make him
Yeah.
dance. I don't want you to roll that great.
We're gonna make
Yeah.
him dance. He's gonna have to dance.
He's gonna hit Carmine with his tail, and by that I mean he's not going to.
Well,
23.
No, he's gonna hit. No, he can hit me with the 23. Tell me if he hits one of my clones.
All right, you'll have to figure that out. 15 damage though.
Okay, let me like roll the 1d20 for it. Okay, and now I have to look up mirror image.
Meanwhile, Captain Ingrid is going to start stabbing
Stab
with
it.
advantage because he's prone.
Yeah. Oh, damn.
Dang, with the not great rolls.
I mean,
Oh, he
whatever.
hits me.
Damage on. Some damage is applied. And then the dragon will tail whip Carmine once more.
Oh, he's mad. I'll take it.
28 for another 17 bludgeoning. You can figure out your mirror stuff.
One.
All right.
Make him dance!
Alistair.
I look this fucker directly in the eyes, and I tell him to dance fucker dance like he's never had a chance.
Yeah!
Yes.
Nice.
He is prone, and yet he must boogie. He begins to dance.
Dancing on the floor.
He begins to break dance. The dragon is getting down.
Oh my god.
Yo,
Beautiful.
Shaders gaze him.
Oh yeah, and then we're gonna hit him with the steel chair.
Is that a steel chair?
All right, that is 18. He'll burn another legendary.
Oh, man.
Burn it, burn it.
Oh,
And
fucking
then
great.
I'm going to giggle cutely and free action twirl around, and then see what funny thing Ctrl has planned.
You strike a JoJo pose while you're at it.
Yeah.
I do. I free action JoJo pose,
Wonderful.
All right.
and then I've used my
Alright.
stand Boogie Wonderland.
Boogie Wonderland. Okay. This is kind of gonna suck for everyone in 60 feet of me.
Oh, no.
Fuck me up. Fuck me up.
But
I'm
Cthulhu
safe.
will raise Thunderwhale and use its Thunder and Lightning ability.
Very,
Mm-hmm.
very frightening.
Thunder and
So
lightning,
it-
very, very frightening.
Yeah.
yeah.
Galileo.
Galileo. So it from the lightning strike needs to save a dexterity saving throw of 17 or take 9d6 damage. That's only
Alright.
the dragon.
All right.
And then everyone in
Dragon.
60 feet of me needs to make a DC 17 Constitution saving throw, or take 2d6 and be deafened or half damage and not deafened.
Oh, great.
So
Alright.
he fails the side. I'm going to silvery.
How much
Barb.
damage is this?
9d6 is the first one.
All right, go ahead and roll that.
Wow.
Plus.
I'm gonna use my last legendary resistance because I'm almost out of hit points. But go ahead and roll that 96.
Oh, 1 second. And it's gonna be plus. So it's actually 11d6 altogether.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
and I'll roll the.
Well,
I'll do the.
roll them separate.
Yeah, the 2 different ones. Yeah.
Yeah, because he's got to make the con
45.
save separate. All right, 45. He legendary resists to succeed, so he'll take 22. And
Everyone
then
but Alistair has to make a con save, right?
yeah, and then everybody needs to make the con save for 9 thunder damage. Save for half.
Well, I'll take
Ooh,
the
Jeeves
9
passes.
thunder. That's fine.
Mhm.
What's the save DC on that one?
17.
Okay, I do. Okay, now I have to take. Now I have to make a Constitution check to not get fucked. Okay, I roll a 1, but I'm still.
You have
sure
you have advantage because of Sol Invictus.
Oh, this is for the concentration.
Oh, never
Which I
mind.
still think I passed because because I got a 13 technically.
Mm-hmm.
Do I still have my second attack?
No. Using those properties requires your act. Using one of those properties requires an action. So you do have your bonus action, and I will allow you to make a martial arts attack as your bonus action, or flurry of blows.
And advantage because they're prone, right?
Yes, at advantage because they are prone.
Nice.
Come up.
Let's go. Can I
Um,
cover my fists in a World
They're out
Serpent
of,
Venom
they're out of,
and
they're
strike
out
them?
Of, they're out of,
That is not a thing you could do without. You would need to do that ahead of time. You can't do that
Yeah.
in this moment.
It says once per week I can collect the vial.
Yes, but applying the vial is an action or a bonus action
Okay,
if you
okay.
have the poisoner feat.
Yeah.
Alright, publish! Wounding Ray!
Bubbles. Nibble them.
Oh, right, your martial arts did hit. That's 10 damage.
Nice.
Right. Publish 2d4.
Wounding Ray.
Oh. I used my macro for GM rolls. I got 3 and 2, which are the Paralyzing Ray, which it is immune to because its save is too big, and the Fear Ray, which it could fail.
Right, don't forget the Chainer's Gaze.
Yeah,
It
take
hasn't.
the
It hasn't been
It
changed.
hasn't.
It used the
you're right.
legendary.
yeah.
Legendary. There you
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right. Okay.
go. Damn.
Okay.
8 minutes! 8 minutes!
Alright.
We can
We
kill
got
it.
this.
We can do it. We can do it.
Okay, Snake.
Yeah. Snake's gonna
Johnson.
bonus action gives Willow advantage, and then shoots his light crossbow with disadvantage because the target is prone, and misses. But Willow still has
Hey,
advantage.
Willow. Well, we've got advantage in everything. He's prone to the 3 attacks because of haste. Please, more bout.
Okay. And I can put Righteous Smite on all of them, right?
Yes, you can.
Yes, you can
Yes.
divine smite on all
Oh,
of them.
there we go. There's our first crit.
Just
Nice.
Divine.
Put your
don't.
biggest divine smite on that.
Even if they use the legendary resistance, it's still gonna take them out.
They can't. They can't
They
legendary.
can't. They're out of
resist it.
legendary resistances.
Yeah.
What's that blue one? Oh, that action? Okay.
Great.
That's
That's
act-
legendary action.
Yeah.
Okay, so what you want to do here is I guess you do hit with the next one. So for the crit, your smite dice crit 2. What's your highest spell slot currently?
3.
So you want to use a 3rd level spell slot, because then roll 4d8. And then roll 8d8 for that big critical smite.
I don't even think they need to. Just like the damage.
So I want.
I want to see the big
I
number.
want
I
to
just
see
like
the
it.
big number.
Dude,
If you're a paladin and you crit, you have to. It's in your
Yeah,
team.
come on. Let's see how much.
I feel
8,
bad for him.
28.
No,
28
listen.
damage.
All right,
We're not even done yet.
Willow,
We're not even done yet. I still have
Willow.
a third because of hate.
Willow, you killed them with your first strike. You still have 2 more strikes.
Let's keep going.
Wow.
All right, Willow,
GG.
channeling the power of an ancient red dragon through Sol Invictus, you slay the solar eclipse. Sorgrahan falls, sliced to pieces by the might of the true sun, invincible.
We did it,
Beautiful.
guys. We did it.
Yo, we played
That's-
Dungeons and Dragons and we slayed a dragon.
We did
In a
it.
my
dungeon.
God,
Dungeon!
guys, wait a second. We went through a dungeon and there was a dragon?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Crazy when it happens like that.
What's funny is I think this is like one of the first times I've actually done a dungeon where there's a dragon. Actually,
Usually,
Yeah,
there's
this is actually
usually
the
it's a
first
lair,
time
right?
using
like I fought a
stuff.
dragon before in a D&D game, but it wasn't in a dungeon.
Yo, Alistair, those walls of force. I'm so happy that you took the canonical mystical secret spell.
That was amazing.
I'm also glad that I took the only correct spell that you can take when you get mystical secrets.
Hey, find greater steed is a good number 2.
That you know, you got me there.
I'd say this was a very exciting end to the campaign. That final boss was amazing.
I still think we have, I still think there's a decent amount for us to do left, and we've got 4 minutes.
No.
Yeah, we might have to do like a
Hold
little
on.
epilogue or something, maybe.
Yeah.
Black Cave.
Hold on.
Uh,
Hold on. The GM is going to wonder why there's a monkey down here, and then, in order to call back
It's
to
been there
ancient
for
jokes.
45 minutes.
First time I've scrolled down far enough to sit. And I'm just gonna narrate through the rest of things because we are all half an hour over time, and I know Zed needs to sleep.
Yeah.
When the dragon falls, collapses, Maracas returns to the room, and you look up at the eclipse in the sky above. Descending from there, the 6th orb, the orb of the sky, representing all the dragons of space, the solar dragons, the lunar dragons, and those stranger ones which live out in the depths of the stars. When the final orb is placed, the ground shakes, and a passageway opens. And it reveals to you Typhon's treasury of tyrants.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh.
A
That
mighty
box.
horde. A mighty horde of countless treasures, minor and major both. Gold, enough gold to entice even the wealthy vault seekers. In the chest, you find, in addition to the Crucible of Souls, used to forge the soul of Minos, father of all Minotaurs. This crucible, holding it in your hands, Rhea, is strange, as you know all of your people came from this device. But it has mixed feelings, of course, as they were created for such a dark purpose. But all of the good things which have come from that dark purpose. Additionally, there are treasures. Each of you are able to claim one powerful relic. Captain Ingrid finds a sword. A fine sword of Avalonian steel, one of the greatest swords ever made. Not a legendary artifact, but but reliable. A +3 sword for Captain Ingrid.
Ooh.
Sneck.
I mean, that's great.
Sneck similarly chooses from amongst these treasures himself a masterfully created crossbow, the likes of which none of you have seen in person. A +3 crossbow for Sneck. Alistair, your eyes fall upon a harp. A beautiful one. An instrument of the bards. An Oleam harp. For Bubblish, a crown. The Beholder's crown.
He's our king.
Which will make him, the most powerful spectator, which ever was.
Yes!
Yo, let's go.
I'm so happy he gets treasure too!
Deserved.
For Katol, a dragon belt made
Oh.
from a scale from a god. The belt of Typhon's fury.
Oh.
Oh.
It's a +3 dragonhide belt that gives you more things besides, including your own magical girl transformation.
Let's go.
The fury of the storm, which will allow you to conjure lightning and winds around you.
Nice.
For Willow, you find a dragon scale of a golden dragon. This is an ascendant scaled ornament. A canonical magical item. This one from a gold dragon. Next to that, something that catches Rhea's eye.
Yeah?
An eye of a gold dragon, transformed into gold. There's a magic to it. When you identify it, you realize Midas was planning to use this to improve his eye.
Oh shit!
You believe you can finish his research and fuse this to the Eye of Midas, making the Eye of Midas a +3 staff.
Oh, hell yes!
Oh, lordy.
And lastly, what do you give to the man who has everything? Carmine, you find something. For anyone else, this would be a curse. A cursed item. But I think Carmine will like it, will be intrigued by it. Carmine, being so sturdy and potent, often wants the enemy to hit them, to target them. And so Carmine finds among this pile a cursed suit, an armor of attraction. It's a +1 suit of full plate, but gives creatures within 5 feet advantage against him, making them much more likely to target him instead of his allies.
This is acceptable.
And with that, with your treasures found and claimed, and the crucible in hand, you are able to return to the library and deliver your promised treasure to the Realm Warden. The last treasure has been found. Cadron Dragave, the Realm Warden, will begin construction of the Wind of Victory. And soon, very soon, the final battle will begin. If you wish to know when the final battle will be, so that when the time has been set, please go and give me a follow over on Twitter. Those of you in the audience, go over to Twitter, give me a follow, and you will get notified as soon as the date is set for when the finale for not just this campaign, but like 5 or 6 campaigns that I have run over the last 2 years, and have all been building to this moment. The final battle of the 6 winds against the enemy, to save or doom this entire setting.
I am very scared. But I'm gonna have to
Let's go!
I'm excited.
We did it, guys.
I will see you all at the final battle.
I will see you then.
Mhm.
We fight on the morrow.
We fight on the morrow.
And with that, I'm going to say goodnight to chat. And good night,
Hell
everyone.
yeah.
I'll see you guys
Good night.